What's good, everybody? Welcome back to the channel. My name is Nonpfixion.
Yes,
This is my co-host,
sir.
Zach with Real Fan Sports. What's up, everybody? Welcome. You started clapping and
How
threw
we
me
doing?
off.
My bad. Nate said, "When baby face become grandpa face." You definitely look a little older there. What's good, Nate? What's good, Deck? Fly Eagles fly. Let's
What's up,
see.
everybody? What's up? Hi,
How
Skyler.
long does it take, Nate, to want to block Deck? How long will it take? Little country. Ooh, a little country twang. Oh, what a great day. Super Bowl Sunday. Oh, I love Super Bowl time, man. So what's our thoughts, man? I know we did our thing. What you got a score prediction? Are we still both going Eagles? We still both feeling it?
I'm still going Eagles, but the over and under is like 51. So yeah, I don't know if I don't have no idea what the over and under for this matchup. I couldn't.
Dude, I think it's going to be under, if you want to be honest, man. I think it's going to be like a low score, 24-21, something like that. Maybe even
Most of the predictions I've
27-24.
People are assuming that's
we're
going to
getting
be
the tears.
Most of the predictions I've seen, people assume it's going to be like 37-34. That's what I've been seeing. And I'm like, it's a possibility with these two teams and the type of offenses they both run. But I don't have a prediction this time. I don't know.
It's going to be fun, man. I actually don't know either. Like, I really went Eagles just because that's my gut feeling, and that's really what I'm going off of is a gut feeling. But this game could go either way. I think this is going to be a fun Super Bowl. I truly do. I think this is going to be fun. It's a tale of two teams, man. We got a high-flying team with the Chiefs that are ready to pull up points at will. And then we have the Eagles who, I mean, have done it, but, it's been against weaker competition. But they focus on their run game, and they develop slow. They allowed the play to come to them. They try to wear out the opposing team's defense to be able to get points up. And then on defensive end, they're, right there with the top of the league. So it's going to be a good contest for the Kansas City Chiefs and for the Eagles. I think this is a game where it can truly go either way. It's whatever team's able to play their ball. That's what's going to be important.
Oh yeah, I mean, I definitely think that. I do feel like because of the experience the Chiefs have in the game, they'll probably have the first quarter mostly solely to themselves. Eagles may not score in the first quarter, but I do feel like when it gets towards that third and fourth quarter is when we're gonna see the real game pop out, and could be very fun at that point. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully, it doesn't get too out of control too early for either side, and we'll have a good game. That's what we're all looking for: is a good matchup, a good game, and some fair officiating.
Matchup, yes.
Fair equality and officiating. I don't want what we see in the AFC title. I don't want that. Let's not get that. Can we get that? This is going to ruin the stream. I guarantee you that.
Nate, you know what I meant, bro. You know what I meant. Like, there's some Super Bowls where I feel like it feels heavily one-sided. Like this one, I truly feel like it can go either way. I think this is like I said, a contest to where they both have different strengths and different ways they like to run their offense and defense. And that's what it's going to come down to, is who able to play their game at the highest level.
If Philly's defense shows up early, that could be a determining factor in this game. If their defense decides to show up early, that could be definitely a determining factor in this game. 100%.
And on top of that, Jalen Hurts really hasn't had good games since his injury. He's only thrown for he's averaging like 150 yards passing over the last 3 or 4 games, and running he's only been getting about 20 to 30 yards. So he's gonna have to have a breakout game today. He definitely he's finally got that 2 weeks. I'm assuming his injury is feeling a lot better. Patrick Mahomes said that he's feeling near 100%. He's feeling much better than what he did against the Bengals. Jalen Hurts is gonna have to have a big game. He's gonna have to have a Super Bowl MVP caliber game today for them to win.
See, and I slightly disagree because in the past, statistically, Patrick Mahomes hasn't had a MVP style game, even though he's received the MVPs, but he hasn't received MVP style games in the Super Bowl. He's definitely looked kind of pedestrian with some of his stats. When if you've seen our video, you've seen we read over the stats that he's had in the Super Bowls, and he's been kind of regular. He's been regular, almost 2%. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? He's been kind of regular.
He's been he's been regular for Patrick Mahomes. That's for sure. He's been regular for. I mean, still throw averaging 250 yards ain't that ain't normal. But it's more the interception to the touchdown ratio
and that's
that's for
why,
me. He has four interceptions to only 2 touchdown passes. Now he did have 2 rushing touchdowns, so he's rushed one each time. But that is the biggest discrepancy that I see.
And that's why I
that
say
touchdown
that
interception
the
ratio.
Eagles' defense is the key to their success. The 100% the key. If they can make him play the same way he's played before, or even worse, the game should be close most of the time. Or I assume so.
Yeah, you assume so, right? Let's see.
They booing for them refs. Boo them refs. Boo, boo them all.
Non's all for that. He's all for it.
100%. Basketball and football refereeing this season and last season has been atrocious. Absolutely atrocious.
Let's see.
He said, calm down. They gonna get there.
It's like, I'm ready for the good ads. Stop giving me these mediocre ones.
You could have just gone online, and all the ads are already online. You know that, right? all the ads are released before the game even happens.
All right, let's see. I'm gonna do one more bet here. Let's see. What do I want? What am I thinking? What am I feeling? What am I feeling?
Last thing. Go.
I'm gonna go AJ Brown touchdown.
This it.
Ant-Man, what's good, Ant-Man? 2 Aussies in the Eagles, so good enough for me. That's fair. That's fair, Ant-Man. That's fair.
I can roll with that.
But not of action. What's y'all's thoughts on the game, guys? Who do y'all think? Who do y'all see winning? Who do y'all want to win? What do you think each team needs in order to do so? Let us know what y'all's opinions are for this game, man. Or maybe you're just here and you don't care, but I'm here and you just want to enjoy something fun.
Yeah, and if that's the case, then we appreciate you. Here we go.
Nate said, watching them separately on YouTube is not the same thing. Not even close. You know what, Nate? I'm with you, Nate. I'm with you on that one.
I mean, if you say so.
I want the experience of when they come on. Oh, yeah.
I don't see the difference. I don't see the difference whatsoever.
You never see the difference.
It's a commercial. It's meant to waste 30 seconds to a minute and a half of your time. That's what it's meant to do. And hopefully they sell you something. You gotta remember, I worked in TV. I don't really care about commercials like that. Commercials made us stand around and wait.
I wanted to do some prop bets on the coin flip and stuff, but I don't see it on here, and it's kind of making me upset.
Where is? What am I missing? I'm missing something.
All right. So Philadelphia is going to get the ball as Kansas City wins the toss, and they will defer. It was tails, was the coin flip. So if you got your prop bet in and you had tails, congratulations. You won your first bet of this year's Super Bowl.
Hella camera people on the field.
Hella camera people. You are not wrong about that. Too many, I think you could argue. I think you could
Yeah,
argue too
I filmed
many.
on the field one time, like actually on the field one time. You feel
Yeah,
out of you
one
feel
time.
like you shouldn't be there, or at least I feel like I shouldn't be there. Yeah, because
Do
I'm
you
like, this is
really?
where football's done. I
Yeah,
shouldn't be on it.
that's fair.
Shouldn't be here recording this. It was like senior day, so the players they allowed me to get up and close personal shoot, film the families and all that stuff, which was cool. You know what I'm saying? It's a cool
And
experience.
I had a profit boost, and now it's not showing up. I'm low key a little frustrated with that. All right, man. I got like 6 bets in. We're gonna see, and a good variety of them too. At that,
Are there any bets like which Kelce brother comes out victorious? The single bets.
not on the one that I did. I'm sure there was some that had it. Nate said, "It's the context, Non. You didn't grow up watching it in Australia with lame panels and fake cheerleaders. Seeing how it meant to be seen is different." Oh, that's fair, Nate. Because this is the first year you're able to see it like that. Ain't that right, Nate? A menopause ad. Now I get it. Come on. Oh, poor Nate. All right, we got the cat playing the piano, a YouTube commercial, a little YouTube short. Hey, yo, shout out YouTube. Hit the like button, subscribe. Can we add on there? Tune in for the radio show on Real Fan Sports onto their commercial. Unless you got an illegal feed, yeah. Okay, I got you. But once again, guys, welcome to the channel. If y'all are tuning in for the first time, please take a seat, have some fun, be true to the channel, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. We're going to have a fun time tonight for Super Bowl Sunday. Make sure y'all tune in. Let us know who you think is going to win. Make sure you click on the poll at the top. Get your votes in. Let us know who you think is going to win. Or if you just want fair officiating or you don't even really care, but you're here for some fun, make sure you get your votes in. Let's see. Nate says, and I'm watching the exact same thing as you two. That's very different. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I guess so, because you don't normally get the same ads as what we do, Nate? Dex said Eagles will win. Eagles will win. You know who the real winner is? Kelsey's mom's. She's the real winner. She's going home a championship mother regardless.
Pretty much, yeah.
I love this ad right here. I love how they show like the different journey. Mahomes playing baseball, Jalen Hurts, and getting swapped out for Tua. Showing some different interviews, some like little fake interviews. Their draft celebrations whenever they were first drafted into the league with their families. This is sick. Declan seems confident, not. Deck said very nervous. Hey, that's normal, man. He's supposed to be a little nervous.
Did you bet on Juju having a good game?
No, I didn't put no money on Juju.
Probably should have.
Why I say that?
Just have a feeling.
I'm opposite. I feel like go either way with him.
The Vince Lombardi.
The only person I feel like that's going to have a bigger game today is going to be AJ Brown, since he's been pedestrian during the playoffs so far. It's his first Super Bowl. He's a veteran in the league. I think today's the day he's going to have a much better
Williams. Game. OG Doug. That dude was a baller.
Skirt boy ain't doing jack. All right, all right, all right.
He letting them know. He said, "Let them loose. Let the wings out, baby."
Let me know when you see Butker.
Just see crowd at the moment.
Yeah, you should see him in a second.
Now I see the kicker.
Let me know when you see the punt return.
See the punt returner.
All right, cool. I have to pause. I have to pause play constantly because it'll delay pause it and then. Yeah. All right, so we're good now. We're linked up. We're ready to go. We're on time before the kickoff. This is great. This is great. Let's have a good
Also,
one.
you guys, can you guys hear us okay? That's the other question. Can you guys hear us clearly, concisely? Do I need to pronounce my vowels?
Words, is my words coming out as my lips are moving? That's another thing. We've been having that issue recently. We don't know why. We don't know why.
Someone record us now, and they record Zach at the end of the game. Let's see the difference. Kickoff's going to go to the back of the end zone for a touchback.
And the Eagles are going to start off with it. All right, Nan, I'm going to let you have the Eagles, man.
All right, cool.
All right, let's get going, guys. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. My name is Zach. My co-host, my brother, my partner in crime, Nonpfixion here. Coming at you live for the Super Bowl. Don't forget hit that like button if you're here.
2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. From the shotgun is Hurts. And the first snap of the Super Bowl is about to commence. Call the blitz.
A little dark.
It's going to be a handoff. Sanders bounce off to the outside. Going to bounce to the outside again. Gets cracked as it hits the line of scrimmage. The ball comes out, but it will still retain it. They still will retain the ball. He picks up maybe about 1 yard. Sounds good. Appreciate you.
All right. I'm sure that this was a staple in practice leading up to a Super Bowl was how they're going to protect the run. Like you said last week, combined between the four-headed monster of the Eagles run game, they were able to get 148 yards rushing on a tough San Francisco defense. Kansas City is going to have to step it up. They want to run the ball first. They want to pound it on the ground. They want to wear this defense out.
Empty backfield. Quick check down pass. Smith with the catch will pick up maybe about 5 for his gang tackle by the Chiefs defense. So, yep, sounds good. Have the game paused due to the delay. Want to time it with you guys. Well, appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Currently, it's 3rd and 5, 14:06 to go. Hurts 1 for 1.
14 minutes on the game clock.
Running back offset right. Receiver's going to now go from motion from right side to left side. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Shotgun. It's going to be a 4-man push. Ball snapped. Hurts with time is going to check down pass to Smith. Gets the first down and gets cracked out of bounds by Reed.
Oh, what a lick. Reed said, "Welcome to the Super Bowl, baby."
Smith was like, "It's okay. I got
I'm already liking the refereeing.
Yeah, they didn't call. I was surprised.
I already like the refereeing. They're allowing the big hits. Boy, he hit him hard with the shoulder.
Once again, from the shotgun offset. It's going to be a play action fake. Pressure is there from the right side. Big pass up. Brown catches it, but he goes out of bounds. It's going to be out of bounds. Great protection by Watson and for the Chiefs.
Phenomenal protection by Watson. Miss Barbara, what is good, Miss Barbara? How you doing today? Welcome back to the channel. Oh, and they had Goddard wide open in the middle.
Yeah, Goddard was on the scene open.
Jalen Hurts, he wants to get his wide receivers warmed up, which I like.
They did allow the hit to go, but the hit was actually helmet to helmet. It was helmet to helmet first, then shoulder. Empty backfield once again. 3 to the right, 2 to the left. 1 second of play clock. Ball snapped. Hurts with the keeper. Gets the block. Gets still on his feet. Picks the first down with his feet. And goes out of bounds.
All right, Devontae Smith. The Slim Reaper.
I like how he held
holding
that
his
block.
block.
That's what
Like
you're
to
supposed
see
to
it.
do,
Like to see
receivers.
it.
If you're a young person and you're trying to play in high school or college, hold your block. Don't let your players get cracked for no reason.
Learn how to block. The amount of wide receivers that are in the league just because they're good blocking wide receivers makes that skill an asset.
I agree.
To make it to the
agree.
NFL. You got to have great hands, but you got to know how to block
Second and
too.
3.
Especially now with the mobile
Goddard in
quarterbacks.
motion from left to right. 3 receivers to the right. Hurts to throw. Passes up. It's caught. First down by Dallas Goedert.
There he is.
Yep.
And Goddard, and like I was just saying, when they took that deep shot to AJ, I think that's the right play because Goddard's going to get his touches. He's that check down. He's that safe pass for Jalen Hurts. They have great connection between each other. Goddard is a great tight end. Not at Kelsey's level. If Kelsey's tier is S tier, Goddard is A tier. He's right below him.
Hurts getting a quick pass off. It's going to be caught to Smith. Smith still on his feet. Get tackled at the 15. Goes down about the 11. Once again, Dallas got a great catch in the previous pass.
There we go.
And like all of us want, the only Dallas to be in the Super Bowl is Dallas Goedert. Let's all agree on that one.
And if you don't hit the like button for that, I don't know what we're going to do to earn it.
All right. Smith already has 41 yards. Hurts with shotgun, bunch package. Going to be a handoff right up the middle. Nice little hit. Close to the first down, be short about 2 yards.
And so far, we've seen it, the mixture of Goddard, Boston Scott, and Miles Sanders on this first drive. They are not stepping away from what has got them there, which is a lot of variety in the run game. They all bring a little different skill set that helps confuse the defense.
All right, from the 2. It's going to be
have Boston Scott still back there.
Going to get tackled for a loss of 2.
Great work. And if you notice, the middle linebacker is the one who spotted. He knew this play. He went ahead and grabbed the defensive lineman that was a little bit more center, told him, scoot over to the left. It's going to the left. It's going to the left.
Barbara, we're 10:30. Exactly we're 10:30 in the first quarter. 10:30 and counting. All right, 2 receivers to the left looking for the fade route or a quick slant on the inside by Smith. Goddard's going to edge in.
Nah, it's A.J. Brown touchdown right here.
Handoff up the middle. Touchdown. They gave it to him. Philadelphia scores first.
Gainwell TD. Now, was that knee down, though? Because it was definitely close. It was definitely close. And Gainwell hit him.
So, Barbara's 10-18 at the score. 10-18 at the score. Oh, I don't think his knee was down. It's close.
Oh,
it's close.
I don't know though. That elbow was down. That elbow was down. Yeah. They're gonna review this. I think it's gonna be a first. It's gonna be a fresh set of downs, first and goal from inside the 1.
About that short when the elbow goes down. It's gonna be a head short.
Yeah, he's a quarter of a football. He's a quarter.
So I'm not
gonna
have to score just yet. I'm awake. I think it's gonna be. I think they'll get another down.
$40 was good, my guy. 40 said he got some big bets out today. He said he's trying to win that 2,000.
Even though he's short, it's still a first down. So they have 4 opportunities to make this score.
Yeah, I can't imagine them not doing it. Now, me, because of my bets, I either need a A.J. Brown touchdown or a Jalen Hurts touchdown or a Miles Sanders. I got a couple different ones going. So anyone but Gainwell for my needs. Anyone but Gainwell for my needs.
All right. So that time that just popped up above Super Bowl Trophy is the time that's on ESPN. And we're behind it by about 10 seconds. All right. So from the 1.
40 said, yep, so I'm in and out. Do you think, 40? Appreciate you, brother.
Hedge forward. The whole team on the offense made inside with the keeper, Jalen Hurts. Touchdown. But did they say?
Give me 6.
But there is a flag.
Wait, what?
There is a flag.
Oh, no, not a flag. They're saying it might be on the other side? Yeah, they're clapping. He's saying touchdown.
Offside of defense.
Goddard doing... Was that Goddard doing the gritty?
His gritty is
Is there
his
is there
gritty
a,
is so
is
ugly.
there a is there a prop bet on how many players are going to do the gritty? I need to know if there's a
Okay.
prop bet because I'm picking the overs. Jalen Hurts turned the gritty to a euro to a
I kind
step
of like
back
what he did
jumper.
though. I
That's
like what he
unique.
did though.
That's unique.
Yeah, that whole the entire offensive line got into the end zone. So let's go ahead and update the score.
The work by Jason Kels right there is what led that drive. Kels got a yard out as soon as that ball was snapped. He never got
PAT's
stopped.
up and it's good. Philly strikes first.
I like how you notice how they put the Super Bowl emblem and number and stuff like that logo right in between the uprights for every time they have a PAT that they can show it. Smart. All right, guys, touchdown Eagles. Now the question is, can Kansas City respond in a quick fashion? Like you said, for you, it feels like if Eagles defense is able to come out and get a big stop on this first drive, that this could make this game be a little sideways, especially seeing Philadelphia score first and score with a combination of both pass and running. I think that was the biggest take out of it. They got what they wanted, and that's what we talked about in our pregame prediction video that's live on our channel, is that even though the Eagles have played an easier schedule this year, they still have been able to come out with a game plan and execute that game plan almost to perfection week in and week out. And that's what's going to be important for them in winning this game.
So here's the thing, too. Yes, they had an easier schedule, but they still had to play other NFL teams. And the one thing we keep saying is there's no teams better than NFL teams. You're not going to throw a college team in there and they're going to go undefeated. That's not going to happen. So they played other NFL teams. So it was easier because it was a weaker side of the NFL, but they still had to play teams regardless. So they still had to go through adversity. They still had to go through injury. They still had to go through tiredness. They still had to go through pain, aches. Still had to go through playing calls. So they still won their games. So in that essence, we ourselves got to step away from that too, because it's like it takes away from, if they win, it takes away from it and kind of tears apart their championship. And I do it
right.
I do it too. So
yep, same.
Because any of us, if it's the Raiders, if it's the Saints, if it's the Bills, if it's the Chargers, the Chiefs, if we go to that same schedule to the Super Bowl, we're not complaining.
We don't care. Yeah, we still made it to the Super Bowl. So
in that essence, congratulations to the Eagles, and I do hope they win. And that's from a Raiders fan to Eagles fan. I hope y'all win.
From a Raiders fan to a Chiefs opponent, like that's more what it is. Also, I'm super excited for the Fast 10 movie. I can't wait. I don't care what people's opinions that they're too stupid now. I think they're even better because they're stupid. And I'm going to watch it on opening weekend, and I'm hyped.
I mean, I've only seen the first two in the theaters. I've never seen anything past that. Because when I got the two, fun. I think there was so much CGI, and was it 2 or 3? There was so much CGI in them where I was like, okay, I can't. This is. I might as well watch an anime.
I mean, if you were obsessed over the first one because of the raw street racing, then you don't like the rest of them. But
yeah, because I like street cars. You know what I'm saying? I grew up in the Bay Area. Like, street cars is life. You know what I'm saying? My brother had a Mustang, so I love street cars.
Oh no, I get it.
I grew up in the hood. Everybody has it.
My grandpa built hot rods, so I know. Trust me, I get it. What's up, Cheesehead? How we doing today, baby? Welcome back. I kind of want the Chiefs, but I'm picking the Eagles. Nate said couldn't pay me to watch that trash. Watch half of the first. Oh man, Nate, I don't know. If you only watch half the first, then you messed up. Yeah. The first and the second one were both really good. And then Tokyo Drift is probably my favorite, to be honest. I love Tokyo Drift. I picked the Chiefs winning at the beginning of the playoffs, but now I'm picking Eagles. I feel you, man. That your opinions do change throughout the season, throughout the playoffs. I feel that.
So up next to the Chiefs.
So now we're going to start off with the Chiefs at the 25. Patrick Mahomes back there at shotgun. 2 wide receivers lined up right. We're going to have Juju Smith-Schuster move into the right side. It's going to be a handoff to Pacheco on the ground. Starting with this ground game, he's going to go forward to the left, and he's going to get a gain of 3 yards. Isaiah
It's
Pacheco
gonna
is
be
an X
interesting.
factor for me for this team. I really want to see how they're going to run this ball against this tough Philadelphia front line.
Is it not in there?
Where's the TD emoji just asking? Oh, I'll put it back in there, Deck. Or take it over for a little bit.
Oh, for the splash. All right.
Yeah.
All right, from the under center, being play action fake. Pressure's around right side. Gets the pass up. It's gonna be caught to Kelsey. Close to midfield. Because nobody wants to double team Travis Kelsey. Nobody does it. I don't get it. The dude's been doing the same thing for like 35,000 years. Nobody wants to double team him. I don't get it. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Like from a shotgun, Kelsey in motion from left to right. Ball snap, play action fake. It's gonna roll out to the right hand side. Keep running. Ankle looks fine to me. It's gonna slide before the first down marker. Be short about 2.5 yards. Second and 2 for the Patrick Mahomes Chiefs. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Kelsey playing off the slot. Be a handoff to Pacheco. Pacheco cuts to the left. Gets the first down, still on his feet at the 40, 35-30. Still lays the hammer at the 25.
Oh, still
goes down
going.
about the 20.
Still going. Oh, Pacheco flexing on him.
I think Pacheco just got warned for putting his helmet down.
All right, guys. If you are a member and you're looking to use the TD emote, you might have to refresh the stream and come back, but it is back up on the channel now. So just go ahead and hit a refresh button, close out, come back in, and then it should be there. All right. So after the big run by Pacheco, it's going to bring up 1st and 10. Mahomes under center, player in motion. It's going to be another handoff to Pacheco. He's going to stop, hesitate a little bit, tries to bounce out to the right side before he's going to get gathered up by this Philly defense. But he's going to get pushed forward for an extra couple yards and a gain of about 4 while there is a flag on the play.
That was Pacheco's mouthpiece. Got ripped out of his mouth and Cox threw it across the field.
2nd and 8. Mahomes, shotgun, Pacheco out to his left. It's going to be Kelsey moving into the slot position. Ball snap, looking to throw. Right side is Kelsey. Kelsey, touchdown. Travis Kelsey and the Chiefs are going to return. Eagles touchdown with another one. What? This dude is stanky legging. Man, the stanky legs back from like 2011. What's going on?
Once again, you got
great ball and great catch by Travis Kelce. That's a tough catch over the shoulder.
I don't understand
fading out to the
why
right
you
side.
don't double team that man.
These are the questions that we will never get answers to.
Nobody
they want him. It doesn't matter. You think they would. He's gotten a touchdown every playoff game. He's gotten over 75 yards every single playoff game. No one wants to guard him. I don't know why.
So I think taking the overs here would have been a good move. Yeah, it might have been.
I didn't play either, but my initial thoughts was the unders, to be honest. I thought it was going to be a better, more defensive affair.
Yeah, see, I didn't think it was going to be full defense.
I'm glad I
was thinking it was probably going to be defense more one way than the other.
Yeah. I thought the first half was going to be a little bit slower. I'm not going to lie. I thought the a lot of first timers on the Philadelphia offense. I thought they were going to struggle a bit at first, and I thought the defense was going to step up in replacement of that for them. But we're not seeing that at all. It's the complete opposite. You know, dude, I mean, using children like babies for commercials, I feel like is a cop out, bro. Like it's gonna get the looks. Derek L, what's
What
good,
up,
baby?
Derek?
How you doing today, brother? What's good, my brothers? I'm running late because these fools just delivered my floors as soon as the game started. I would have told them that they might as well just sit down, have a beer, and relax because they ain't getting nothing done until this game's over. Ain't no way they interrupting the Super Bowl. That's a disgrace. Your face is delicious. A little motivational commercial. I'm down. Serena Williams. I'm down. Getting the looks, aka the reason ads exist. That's what I'm saying. It's a cop out. It's a cop out to add the babies, bro. It's a cop out.
It's a cop out.
It's a cop
The
out.
whole point of doing it so it's memorable. That's about the commercial. You want the commercial to be remembered.
I mean, look, I understand, but it's a cop out, bro. Like we know it's gonna work. It's a cop out.
Do smart business. Some VSOP put in the freezer. It's beautiful.
Oh, little Remy. I never had Remy Martin.
Let the bottle sit in the freezer for about an hour.
It's a cognac, right?
I believe so. Yeah, I haven't had none since college. But my homeboy,
Don't like.
My homeboy, he used to he used to buy it like every day. Have a bottle in the freezer.
Oh
So
no!
every time I come over, we playing Madden, Madden and Remy Martin.
The only cognacs I've ever had is Henny and Morier or whatever it is, Morier.
The Grand Marnier, or whatever.
Grand Morier. Yeah.
I've had both of those too.
All right, so the kick's going to go out the back of the end zone. It's going to be another touchback. As we see the replay of this play, Darius Slay is supposed to be the guy that's going to go and be the second man for Kelsey, but good play design by the Kansas City Chiefs as they send a wide receiver cutting across that makes Darius Slay leave that double coverage and causes the one-on-one easy coverage for Kelsey.
All right, 2 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. Running back in the backfield. Looks like Gainwell. Ball snap, quick pass to the flats to Gainwell. Gainwell get ahead of speed. There will be a flag on the play.
Flag on the play.
I haven't played that in a while. Didn't want to work. But it looks like he picked up about 6 on the play. We'll see what it's going to be a PI on the offense. Interesting.
Wow. It's 10 a.m. here. Other reason watching it all sucks. At least Mozzie is after lunch. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, at least it's on a... Well, you know what? Is it? Yeah, it's 10 a.m. on a Monday, huh? Yeah, that is tough. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, most people are working. That is tough.
All right. After the penalty, ball is now placed at the 15-yard line. From the shotgun, ball snaps. It's going to be a handoff to Gainwell. Going to get contacted line of scrimmage. Picks up maybe about 1 on the play.
And Gainwell has been phenomenal in the playoffs so far. He's been just behind in carries behind Miles Sanders with just literally 1 less than him and putting up some big yards. Against San Francisco, he had 30. And then the game previous, the Giants, he had 114 yards.
Damn.
I like my boost, but I respect the clock.
To the right. Understandable. Ball snapped. 4-man rush. Pass to Smith.
I really like what
4.
I really like what the Eagles are doing right here. They're working up the offense by just swinging the ball out to their speedy guys, having lead blockers for them, and just trying to get extra yards. They're not worried about the home run ball. Mm-hmm. They're worried about 3 to 4 yards at a time. The game is a game of inches. And then every once in a while, when they see something, they go ahead and send one loose to either A.J. Brown or Devontae down the sideline.
Two to the
Real
left.
smart
I mean, two to
strategy
the
right
right.
here.
One to the left. Well, two to the left. Got her in the slot from the shotgun. Once again, 4-man rush by KC. Steps up in the pockets on the run. He's gonna chuck it away.
Great.
Be 4th down. 4th and
All
14. Right. Yeah, I do like what you said about them not trying to force the big pass, because what people don't realize, when you play Kansas City and you take too many of those big downfield passes that you're not connecting, what you'll start to notice is that gap gets wider and wider and wider.
And wider.
It's like you can't do that with Kansas City. That's one team you cannot do that against. You try it once or twice.
There's not many teams that can go into a shootout with KC. Eagles aren't one of them. Really, it's Bills and Bengals. That's the only 2 teams in the league that I feel like can do that. Oh, that's going to touch off a Kansas City player.
Yeah.
But he's going to pick it up. And that's going to be Kadarius Toney, who's now taking the punt returns. Used to be Sky Moore, now Toney, who's back from injury. Got a little banged up last game, but is back now. Had a full practice on Thursday. Derek L says, "Let's go KC." There we go. There we go. Nate says, "I love how they put the shot clock on screen with augmented reality and add a shadow for it too." That is kind of fire. Dude, they do the most. They do the most. And I haven't noticed that. I don't think they've said it yet, but Fox did come out and say that they were going to do something different when doing today's game that was going to change the future of the NFL and how it's shown on TV. Don't know what that is, but that was said
They're going to turn off the TV. We're going back to the Stone Ages. We're going to listen on radio. That's why you listen live here on Real Fan Sports. That's the future. That's the future.
There you go.
That's the future.
Even better. Even better. You know, the past always comes back around, bro. It's just like fashion. All right. Next thing you know, all girls are going to have the blowouts and using the little picks to pull. Yeah, look. And we're going to be listening to football on the radio. That's right. Better yet, you're going to listen to football, basketball, and all sports all around the world right here live on youtube.com/c/realfansports. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Make sure y'all subscribe. Be true to the channel, guys. Turn those notification bells on as well. Rick One Ball, what's good, baby? How you doing today? Looks like YouTube also has some little football emojis and stuff like that. We like that. They
finally add some. They said they were going to add more sports oriented stuff.
I like that. We've actually just got notifications. The way that sports YouTube has actually progressed, they're making even more like separate direct channels for sports. There's like new additions and stuff that you could add to create your, stream into a true sports podcast or whatever. I hadn't watched the video yet. I don't know if you saw it. It's in our dashboard right now.
I have not.
Or in our studio.
Because I'm starting to notice
pretty cool,
that
though. I'm down for
both channels that I'm a part of, this one and the other, they get different notifications on different things that are happening to YouTube. So on my other one, I get the stuff for the music, and on this one, I get the stuff for the sports and new tech. I'm like, okay, well, I got the bases covered. What's up, JT?
Well, it shows how you really get categorized.
Yeah, you really do.
Yo, JT, go Saints, go Saints. JT said, "I'm at home watching the 2009 Super Bowl. What about y'all?" What's good, baby? So Saints can't even get the junk the Raiders throw away. Says a lot. What are you talking about, Nate?
What are you talking about?
He's going to go and, we're going to have to fight for him. We're going to have to fight for him, Nate, but he's just getting it to where he gets paid from the Raiders, gets forced out, and then he's going to have his pickings of what team he's going to go to. Yeah, I still think Saints are the favorite, but other teams are going to be able to come in now and try to grab him. Because since they won't have to trade for him or use draft capital.
Screen.
Backup tight end Gray is going to go ahead and get 5 yards on the quick pass.
He says it's only 14 years behind. Yeah, so 40 was saying that I guess it's now like in Titans news that Titans are going after Carr as well as Garoppolo, trying to find a replacement.
And I saw Raiders going after Garoppolo too. Patrick Mahomes back there at shotgun, Kelsey in motion. It's going to be a handoff to Isaiah Pacheco. He's going to get tackled after a gain of 2, but there is going to be a flag. I did hear a late hit of the helmets. So was there a late hit there? I heard a late crack.
They're gonna say illegal use of hands to the face.
So it's going to bring up an automatic first down if the hands to the face. It's going to be on Ndamukong Suh. And
you know what's wild about this defense?
It's not truly hands to the face.
Yeah.
I mean, he's trying to go up, but he's gripping the jersey that's causing.
Yeah, it's the jersey.
I don't really know if I like
it's the
that
jersey,
one.
yeah.
I don't know. I don't think I like that.
He's allowed to do the jersey. Yeah. He's not allowed to hold their chin. And it's just unfortunately the jersey is pushing toward the chin. They're going to call that most of the time. They're going to call it most of the time, no matter how much you argue. Still trippy that Suh was on the second string of defense, not the first string.
Right. So it's going to bring up 1st and 10 from the 47. Ball snapped at shotgun. Patrick Mahomes looking to throw one over the middle, wide open again. How is this man wide open? Please, someone explain to me. Can I get an Eagles coach in the chat? Like, can y'all help me understand why they're allowing him wide open? There's not a person on his body at all times. They're going to go ahead and
have
bump.
A linebacker
they bid for the run. And then a linebacker had to switch over, and it's just an obvious mismatch. Kelsey's going to run across, cut back, and that's it.
The linebacker failed, too.
So I'll bring up 1st and 10 for the 29. I'm sorry, maybe the 31. Mahomes scrambling, working out to the right side. He's going to drift that one out of bounds and away. 2nd and 10 to come up for the Chiefs.
That's just sad. Saints still a topic today. We're not even in the Super Bowl. The hate is real. Nate said they decided instead of a single coverage on Kelsey, went to zero coverage instead. they really did though. They really did. That'll show them.
It makes sense.
That'll show them.
Guys, make sure if y'all are here, go ahead, take part in the poll. Give us y'all's vote. Let us know who y'all think's going to win. Don't forget to vote. Don't forget to vote. Ball snap from shotgun. Quick pass out to the right side. McKinnon, little bit of space, going to dive forward and get a gain of 8 yards. Great work by McKinnon getting him out of space.
Let me ask you a question. Was that supposed to be a trick play?
Deadly because they have so many weapons outside.
Well, that's supposed to be a trick play because Schuster and Kelsey are both looking to the sidelines talking to the coaches.
It was to catch them off guard. Yeah. That was on purpose. Yeah. That was on purpose. And look, and they're laughing about it on the sidelines right now. Tony's cracking up. He's like, "Damn, bro, we sold that. It got me."
Oh,
Patrick Mahomes scrolling out, chucks one down low, dangerous pass, almost picked off and almost sacked, but it's going to bring up an incompletion and a 4th and 3. Will we see Andy Reid be dangerous for the first time tonight, or we're going to see Butker kick the easy 3? And it looks like they're going to go ahead and just kick the field goal, which I think is the smart. I think it is a smart move. It's a little early to go dangerous. If this is a 4th and 1, you go for it. But 4th and 3, get your points. Your defense played well last possession, and let's keep it pushing.
Eagles best be mindful on Kelsey, or Kelsey will beat them by themselves. Very true, Barbara. Very true. It's going to be a 42-yard field
attempt.
All
right, so Butker lining it up. Ball snap. Kicks up. Kicks wide left. It's going to doink off the post. No good. Oh, Chiefs. Oh, Butker. Not a time to get cold feet.
Doom. That thing was loud, too. So it's crazy. At the Super Bowl, they can have up to 100 cameras at Super Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
If you guys ever get a chance to see the behind the scenes of a Super Bowl tech room, it's literally a wall of cameras in a truck. It's ridiculous. It's so crazy how many cameras there are. That's why new stadiums they prefer to go to new stadiums because new stadiums are built with the room specifically built for that type of technology.
Interesting.
Yeah. That's why
Nate says, "Can we still hope for a Russian bomb drop to give us no winner? It's still tied."
I mean, the way things been going.
Hey, Nate, what did Arizona do to you, bro? What did Arizona do to you?
I would say the way things been going with these balloons all over the place the last couple weeks. Anything's possible right now. Anything's possible. We'll cross the figure that doesn't happen.
There's been a lot of balloons. There was some in Alaska the other day too, right?
Yeah, they shot one over Alaska, one over Canada.
They had one over
the United States. Yeah. The U.S. airplane shot one down over Canada a couple days ago. Yeah, like 3 days ago, and one over Alaska.
And it blows my mind, not to get onto this, but like it blows my mind. People that are like, why would you shoot it down? Just let it do its thing. It's not hurting nobody. Like, what do you mean? You don't know what information they're getting. Like, what are you talking about? Like, yeah, let's just let foreign objects fly over our airspace and take information. Yep, that makes sense. And you put it up in like Alaska, Montana, like these are all areas where there's like probably hidden shelters, hidden weaponry, and stuff like that. You know?
Yeah, it's definitely some bases, hidden undercover bases.
Maybe China. They've been practicing all week. Yeah, there you go, Nate. That's exactly what we said. Barbara or Carr has already made an agreement with the Saints behind closed doors. He just wanted to screw the Raiders on his way out the door. I don't think it's an agreement, but I think that he would be happy to go there. But it just makes sense for him not to help the Raiders out, take his money from the Raiders, and then make more monies with another team. The problem that is going to be for the Saints is now that there is no extras that comes with picking him up other than a contract, is that now other people are going to all of a sudden jump into this pool of trying to pick him up. But also, and I think the date's the 15th, so that's going to be interesting. A lot of stuff's going to come out soon.
Everything
he'll be signed by the end of the month.
Yeah. I also think it's interesting because be sure of that. I think part of the reason why he might be forcing them to get rid of him that way is because whatever team he goes to, he can negotiate a brand new contract. It doesn't have to be based off the previous numbers the Raiders gave him, and it gives him a little bit more leverage too. So, like I posted in a couple Raiders groups, he doesn't owe them nothing. I mean, he doesn't. He gave him 9 years.
I would love to have him with the Saints, but to be honest, if I'm Carr, I'm going somewhere where you feel like there's going to be consistent ownership, coaching, and all that stuff. Mm-hmm. And right now, with how things with DA is, we just don't know what kind of consistency. I think Tennessee would be a good option because Mike Vrabel's not going anywhere.
But
at least he'll know have a steady head coach for at least 3 years.
Coach has history with DA.
Play
action fake.
Right.
Hurts with the keeper. Gets across 35, goes down about the
Johnson.
37.
If Johnson could have held onto that block on the left side for like half a second longer, that's at least a first down and maybe more, because then you get to see Jalen Hurts use his athletic ability to invade defenders.
Yeah, that could have been a touchdown run there. He was kind of just walking to the tackle. He wasn't even. He
was waiting to explode.
Yeah. Quick snap's gonna be another keeper. Picks up maybe one. Chiefs will stop it, definitely. I think he's testing the lane to see what he's going to get.
Cameras, etc. is getting crazy, trying to be like Shaggy, deny, then get offended. Yeah, it's been weird, man. It's been weird what's going on.
Yeah, it's definitely weird.
I mean, everyone in the world's afraid of China, that's for sure. They got the best warfare. They got the most amount of people. Like, yeah, no one wants to mess with them. That's why you think everybody has deals with them to sell their merchandise and do all this stuff. It's because we want to give them money so they don't mess with us.
Also because U.S. is in debt to them. three receivers to the right, two to the left. It's going to be offsides on the defense. But I see what everybody's Chiefs are pointing to the offense. It's going to be offsides defense. So that should be an automatic first down.
They'll take that first down. Yeah, they'll take it.
Clark was trying to time up the snap. And,
and it was close because, like, he had to wait because he kind of came from, like, a yard or two back. He wasn't, like, right on the line when he moved. So the guy had to time it. Like, do I jump now or do I wait?
Nate's stupid.
True, Nate, true.
All right, Hurts, 5 of 7, 59 yards. Bunch package. Just one receiver out to the left. It's going to be a quick pass to Goddard. Goddard's going to come. Gets up the first lane, which is gap A. Picks up maybe about
Philadelphia taking something out of Kansas City.
That was a Chiefs play.
Playbook. They're like, we have an athletic tight end too. We can do these little shove passes. We can do these too. I like it. All right, I see you, Serrani. I see you.
All right. 2 to the left, 2 to the right.
Jalen Hurts right now, 6 for 8, 63 yards.
The shotgun, 5-man rush. Pass going to be caught. Brown gets the first down. An additional 2 before he's tackled by Williams, number 23 of the Chiefs. 7-yard pickup. And we end one. 7-7. Okay, I had to mute and turn that off real quick.
Oh,
I know there's three trailers on there. I know I want to watch right after stream. I gotta do it really quick and just get them out.
Oh, this looks insane. I love the. Oh man, you're gonna be excited about this. Have you seen like anything, like any images or anything like that yet for it?
Oh, a long time ago. Maybe a couple. Yeah.
Oh, hey, you. This isn't even the full trailer. There's a whole another trailer online.
Oh, okay.
Well, I was saying the suit for Batman, loving it.
Which one
classic,
they show, Keaton or they show Affleck?
It's to be honest, I wasn't paying that much attention. It's a classic suits, bro. It's got the high ears or whatever.
That's Keaton.
Spikes, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, it's Keaton. Yeah, I like it.
Keaton's suit had the higher ears. Affleck.
Andres Colden. Andres, what's good, man? Welcome back to the channel, brother. How you doing today?
So let's go shifts. I'm not sure who the shifts are, but there is a team called the Chiefs. Let's go. I'm assuming who you're voting for.
Hey man, boy, it showed both. It did show both.
Okay.
Yeah, I just saw the Keaton one, and I love that old. I like that design better than the other ones. Like the other ones, like they look too high techy. I like the traditional ones. Yeah.
Well, the Affleck one is from that style is from a specific, it's from a specific arc of the comic
series or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like what the Dark Knight.
I just said, "Oops, like. You good, man? We're messing with you."
No worries. We all make mistakes.
Possibly, Nate. Possibly. But once again, guys, welcome to the channel. Yeah. Those of you that are new,
the chefs, the chefs,
the chefs.
Who's the chefs? Who are the chefs? Not going anywhere for a while.
I'm hungry. Can I get some of them to my crib? Yeah, a lot more Keaton than I was expecting in the full trailer. Oh, you watched the full trailer already, man?
Yeah, I'm not surprised because everybody wants to see Michael Keaton. People have been waiting to see him back in the cow. So rush yards 28 to 39, pass yards 79 to 73. Eagles with the little slight edge.
Oh, I don't know if that's the right one.
Yeah,
there you go. Yeah, but those of y'all, if y'all enjoy, trailers, movies, music, all kind of different things like that, make sure y'all go check out Nonfiction's personal channel. You can check out his YouTube link right there where he's going to do a reaction that'll be up later on tonight for those videos.
2 to the left, 2 to the right. It's going to be a play action fake. Hurts with nothing but time. 4-man rush. Big pass up to left-hand side.
Oh.
A.J. Brown, touchdown. Any flags?
Let's go,
no
Eagles.
Flags. No
flags. What a play. What a play.
No flags. That was, wow. They went for it right from the jump and the break. Like, okay. You stretch, buddy?
My goodness.
They probably told him, hey, you make sure you stretch
right.
These first series of plays. Yeah.
I mean, it's a great ball. It truly is a great ball. I thought it was a little underthrown at first, but it really wasn't. It was slightly done.
Yeah.
But AJ just got him off his set. He slowed down to confuse the defender to make him turn around and lose him, and he sped up and did it. That's great work by AJ Brown in exposing the type of defense that you hate and that I hate, where you play the player and not play the ball. He exposed
I was thinking that same thing too. I was
down.
like, did he slow down to slow the defender down? And then because at the last minute, there's a burst of speed. There's a burst at the very last minute.
Yeah, he knew where that ball was at the whole time. He just wanted to get McDuffie turned. And McDuffie, who's the young safety that has been playing phenomenal at the end of the season and this playoffs especially, But when you're going up like a vet, a great vet like AJ Brown, he's definitely going to be looking at that one over the offseason. Like, all right,
Serrano was like,
got it.
What happened on there? He's looking like, damn, we just got him off the bench. Y'all sitting back down already? Andre said, no. Declan said, let's go. Nate says, your chefs aren't cooking, Andres.
Scott said, do y'all think this will be a high-scoring game? Scott, you might be right. It's looking like it might be right now. They're scoring at will.
Barbara says, fabulous play. I totally agree. The kickoff is up. Nice booming kick, about 2-3 yards deep in the back of the end zone. It's going to be touchback, no return. Everybody's baby mama Rihanna will be performing at the halftime. I wish I could show the show for you guys.
Everybody's baby mama.
Who doesn't love Rihanna? Like, seriously, who doesn't love Rihanna? Men, women, couples, it don't matter.
I don't know.
He, they, them, they, and those, it don't matter. We all love Rihanna. AJ just a dog, so I agree.
Bar says, fabulous play. Definitely was, man. He just outsmarted him. Pacheco with the run to the left side is going to get swallowed up for a loss of 3. And this is the Philadelphia defense that I thought was going to give Pacheco a tough time.
This is what I was looking for. I was looking for them 70 sack makers. You know what I'm saying? 70 sacks over the year. The most aggressive D-line in the league. And most opportunistic defensive line.
Oh, that's a big
Andrea
word.
said,
A lot of syllables.
We will still win.
That's like 5.
I'm smart.
I is smart. I be smart too. Kansas City, Patrick Mahomes, shotgun, quick pass, right side. Juju Smith-Schuster is going to get his first catch of the night. He's going to get 5 yards, and that's going to bring up 3rd and long. But 3rd and long doesn't matter for the Chiefs. Like, I hope everybody understands
they live in
that.
3rd
and 1, 3rd and 5, 3rd and 10, 3rd and 30. It don't matter. A first down is always possible if you're the Kansas City Chiefs. It's
That's
just
right,
getting
Eddie,
them
that
off
touchdown,
the field.
though.
You're not satisfied. You're not satisfied until their punting unit is out there. So 3rd and 8 from the shotgun. Juju Smith-Schuster in motion from right to left. There's going to be a bunch package on the left side. Juju, Valdez-Scantling, and the big man, Travis Kelce. He's going to throw underneath, wanting Juju, and Juju's going to want the flag. Nothing's going to come out, and it's going to bring up 4th and 8, and Nick Sirianni is like, it's good. Don't you worry about it, sweetheart. It's going to be Bradbury that's going to be on the coverage, and there's a little bit of hand touching, and he kind of makes him turn a little bit.
There was a conference.
I don't
there was definitely a conference.
What's your thoughts on it?
I think it was a grabbing. It was just outside the 5-yard mark, so he had a good gripe, but they didn't call it. They're being a little bit loose, not loose with the whistle. So,
big punt, but the pressure was there. He's going to go ahead and grab the catch, running. Going right to left, just run straight. You could have got 5 more yards if you just ran straight. Trying to bounce it outside, and it's going to get brought down at around the 33, 34-yard line. Eagles looking to maintain the lead.
Okay, so does it feel like every one of these commercials has a big star in it, pretty much, except the babies? Every commercial has a super duper either classic OG star or somebody that garners a lot of freaking money to get paid. Like every commercial right now. I did hear the Pepsi commercials. All of them gonna have like superstars in it.
Or was I just acting? And beer. There's a lot of beer commercials. We haven't seen the Budweiser commercial though. That's always my favorite, bro. I love the horses. I forget what type of horse it is, but I love the horses.
Here's one of Fancy's booze. Nick Jonas.
Nick Jonas.
The coolest of the Jonas.
It used to be Joe. It used to be Joe. But Nick is by far the most talented.
Once Joe got married, it was a wrap.
Mm-hmm.
He got married to my boo, you know what I'm saying? But it's okay.
Derek L said both wide receivers were held. I think you're right, Derek.
Yeah,
it happened so quick. I wish they would have gave us another replay of both of them. To be honest, I wish they would have gave us another replay. We only got to see the one. I
And
kind
the
of want to get a
slant
better look.
for Juju, he got held, but off the bat, the other receiver got held for about 6 yards, going straight up the line. He got held constantly. Didn't even let him go.
Yeah.
He just held and ran with him. He was pulling his jersey from the back.
What's good, Joker? I didn't get to tell you. Hey, what's good, my brother?
What's up?
How you doing? How you doing? We're gonna play some Overwatch tonight, Joke, or what? Let me know. Let me know. Nate said I'm starting with the traditional Super Bowl food on man, bro, words. Vegemite, food on Vegemite. When it tastes like Aussie style lemonade. Lemonade sounds good. I'm not gonna lie. Bye, guys. Come back later. All right, Andres. Appreciate you stopping by, brother.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
Hope to see you again in a little bit. Skylar said, y'all just got another subscriber. Dustin said, hey, babe. It was good, Dust.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Nate says the QR codes is nuts. They all using it. Oh, yeah, dude. QR codes is crazy now. Like now, like we noticed that even a couple years. Spanakopia, I think you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, QR codes are nuts. Like I remember when we were advertising for our gym stuff and our gym clothing line that we were doing, we made stickers and we were even like trying to create a QR code that would direct link you straight to our Instagram or whatever. And that was over 10 years ago. So QR codes are definitely above all. Drifter, is that Aussie lemonade hard? Barbara says, hey, now with Pharrell. Yeah. I don't know what that is. You know what?
I've heard it before.
Nate. Okay, go play with your cow.
All right. Eagles back with the rock. Hurts 8 of 10 for 116 yards and 1 touchdown pass. So we have one receiver spread left.
I've seen that before, Nate, but I've never had it.
Gonna be a run up the middle by Sanders. Will be the loss of 1.
Nate, is it kind of like a quiche? Like I see it's like a breading pastry type thing that's like with spinach in the inside. It's kind of like a quiche. I like quiches. I've never tried that though. Oh, it's from Costco? That's funny.
All right. From a shotgun.
Derek says hi, Skyler.
Nice little pass inside to Goddard.
Hold the ball.
Holds on to it after the tackle. Picks up about 2.5, maybe 3 yards. So give it to him.
Don't forget to hit that like button, guys, if y'all are just tuning in. And if you're enjoying
3rd and 8 for the
our
Eagles.
rendition, our sports show, radio sports talk of the Super Bowl.
Philly is 2 for 3 on 3rd down conversions. All right, ball snapped. Hurts on the run to the right. Now back to the left. Gets the pass off. It's going to be caught.
Wow. What a great
first
throw.
Down. Nice little gun.
Pascal, man.
Jalen Hurts is out there looking like
a long time.
Patrick Mahomes. He rounds to the right. Solid defense conversion. Switches to the left side. Pascal's going to give him the option. Runs all the way to the sideline. And catches it and falls out of bounds.
And some people don't realize how hard that pass is, especially since we see so many athletic quarterbacks do it. When you're rolling out to the left, you have to square out your hips, turn your body. You have no type of strength coming out of your base from your feet or from your hips, and you have to make that throw and put it on a dot like how he did. Beautiful throw.
Ball snapped. Going to be a quick handoff. Oh, Gainwell jukes the defender. Still on his feet. Still pushing forward. Will be short of first down by about 2.5 yards. That was a heck of a juke. That first step was nasty.
There. That first step was something disgusting. Buddy was trying to take, he said, forget trophies. He said, I'm trying to take someone's ankles home after the Super Bowl. Bro, that would be the biggest disgrace ever if someone juked somebody so bad and then had a, like, sculptured of their ankles and, like, in a trophy case. Like, yeah, I took your ankles. Oh my goodness!
It'll be short of first down,
bro.
That would be the greatest, greatest trophy ever.
Bro, let me get close with some up-and-coming NFL star. Let me talk to him and tell him that he needs to do that. Get a molding of every ankle that he's taken and put it in a trophy case. What? That would be insane.
Philly. It's gonna be a flag. They were setting up for
he did it
sneak.
twice. He did it twice.
Flag on the play.
False start on the Eagles.
Mulata did it twice. He lifted his butt up twice. He did not know the snap count at all. Not Mulata, I'm sorry, but
he leans forward
56.
twice. He just leans forward. This was an easy first down. They had inches to go. Now we got 3rd and 6. Yeah.
Talked body mechanics, Zach. I got you, Barbara. I got you. Nate said, eating this garbage when I just remembered I have jalapeno poppers from Costco in the fridge. Now I'm the guy. Nate, jalapeno poppers and you're not eating those? Oh, yeah. You dropped the ball. You dropped the ball.
All right,
for sure.
Hurts fumbles. He fumbles.
Oh no.
Hurts
no.
Casey with recovery to 25-20, the 15-10
Oh,
touchdown.
No.
That's crazy. Nick Bolton with the recovery and a touchdown. So he +6 just like that.
Oh, no. Kansas City. I was wondering when the first big mistake was going to come out. And it's Hurts just trying to switch hands, and he's trying to do the right thing. He's trying to put the ball in his right hand so he can hold it away from the defender, but loses the handle, and Bolton just there, ready to scoop it up and bring it back for 6 and soon to be 7. Oh, man.
What he should have done instead of doing that, just run like if you're going to run like a running back, just put both hands over the ball. Trying to switch in the middle of the field, you don't really do that in the middle of the field like that if you're not super sure-handed. You do that on the sideline, so if it bounces out, it goes out of bounds, not behind you. That sucks, but hey, it's part of the game, and field goal is good.
It's a very good point. Barbara says, I make my own jalapeno poppers at home. Ooh, okay. Declan says, no effing way. Yeah, tough, Deck, tough. Nate spamming the touchdown emotes. If you are a member of the channel, make sure you spam those emotes. We did that once. Too much work compared to Frozen. I make jalapeno poppers every once in a while, but I don't do the battered ones. I just do them wrapped in bacon with cream cheese. Some of those. Sometimes I'll get some small shrimps, stick the shrimps in there as well.
Oh yeah.
Or some crawfish. It's really good with crawfish. Bro, Diddy dumb as hell. I like how they tried to say, get that stuck in your head. Like they were trying to compete with Burger King, but it's still Whopper. Like, don't get confused, Uber.
Have you heard confused. The Whopper remix though? There's an actual remix.
We're gonna hear it soon, I'm sure. Brocky Sports says, hey, how are you? Let's go, Chiefs. Yo, Brocky, what's good, baby? Welcome to the channel. Yeah, Chiefs coming away with one, man. Coming away with one right there. They fell a little short, missed field goal, and then the stoppage on that 3rd and 8. That really should have been a flag. It's been a good game, man. It's been a really good game. It's been everything I expected so far. I know we're about halfway through the second quarter right now, but this game has been as competitive and just back and forth like I expected. I thought this was going to be a fun one, and so far it's proven that. Barb Williams says, the only thing about the poppers I didn't like is that baking them reduces the heat of the peppers. Oh, yeah. That's why I always go with a cream cheese that either has either I'll mix some sriracha or something like that in the cream cheese, or I'll get a already heated cream cheese.
Yeah. My brother, he's been doing them he did them in the air fryer. And they actually turned out fire. Turned out really good.
In the air fryer they did?
Yeah.
I like doing them. I like doing them on the grill. Give them an initial char, and then go ahead and just wrap them in some foil and let them cook the rest out. Really good.
Yeah, like the air fryer I have is not a bucket one. It's actually just like it has layers. We can actually move the drawers to get closer to the heat or away from the heat, kind of similar to a grill. So
And so that ball is going to go out the back of the end zone. It's going to be a touchback. And Jalen Hurts having a meeting before this, trying to have a discussion, letting everybody know, my fault, talking about the play beforehand with the guy who caused the false start. And just trying to gather him back together, man. This is what a young leader does. Controls his team, takes responsibility, and says, let's wipe it. And it's a new day. It's 0-0. This is the start of a new game right here. Let's go ahead, race that play, and let's go down and score another touchdown. Uneducated Sports. Hey, my guy Carlos. Look, guys, I need y'all. I need y'all right now. I'm gonna drop y'all a link in just a second. I need everyone that's here to go ahead and hop over to our boy Carlos' stream, Mr. Uneducated Sports Talk, and give him a subscribe. He is 100 away, less than 100 away from 2,000 subscribers. Please give my brother some support. Tell him what's good and show him some love, man.
So on the first play back from the fumble, it's going to be a counter by Hurts. Hurts with the keeper is going to pick up about close to 15 yards. Yeah, I went into his channel to say what's up because I saw you streaming.
Yeah, I was talking to him a little bit earlier. Yeah. Here you go. Here's the link, guys. Make sure y'all go pop over there. And, come back or stay over there. It doesn't matter to us, man.
Bunch receiver to the right. Hurts rolls out. Big pass. Brown is open, but it's going to be knocked down.
Oh.
By Thornhill. Appreciate you, Uneducated, man. And like he said, shout out to all the streamers that are doing the Super Bowl right now. He says, yeah, shout out to all the streamers.
Oh. Hey, I just heard a big commotion going on downstairs. Let me go make sure my mom's okay. I just heard a bunch of falling.
No worries. Do your thing. Do your thing. All right. 2nd and 10. So we have 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Offset running back, 3, 2, 1 ball snap, 4-man rush. Quick pass to Scott. Check down. Jukes the first defender. Jukes the second, still on his feet. Almost gets the first down. His knee may be down, so they may be short, but let's see where they mark him. They're going to mark him at the first down marker. Scott juked 2. He juked 2 defenders back to back with the same exact move. It felt like deja vu, like you're watching The Matrix. They only so they did mark it short, like his knee was down. So it's gonna be a 3rd and 1, a 9-yard pickup. And they said, I just love the shot clock shadow. Someone did that on purpose. Oh yeah. All right, now they're going to try that sneak again. They're going to keep it. First down. They get across easy. No flags this time. And it will be a first down. Jalen Hurts, 12 of 15, 144 yards with 1 touchdown. That offensive line pushed so far that the defense had to jump on top of them and try to stop Hurts. All right. Hurts in the shotgun once again. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. A running back, Gainwell to the right. Ball snapped. Check down to Gainwell to the right-hand side. Picks up about 5 before he's knocked up out of bounds. Sammy Watkins is on Philly now. I believe yes. Barber says, let's go Philly. Okay. 2nd and 6. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. It's another receiver kind of in kind of like a split back, offset split.
They're definitely trying to stir a narrative right now of him not being false start right there. That was 100% a false start.
Hurts with the keeper.
Tries to high step out of it, but he just doesn't have the speed to wrap around. That's great containment by Kansas City defense.
Thank you, Nate and Barbara, for showing love to Uneducated. Appreciate you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I can still hear him in the background, so I hadn't closed this thing his stream yet.
Oh, you didn't have me up? Okay. Oh, my bad.
No,
I didn't
no,
even
I had you up. I said I can still hear his
Oh,
stream. I hadn't closed the stream
Carlos
yet.
in the background.
Yeah.
Oh, I got you.
2 to the left. It's gonna be a run play, 3rd and 7. So 1 yard pickup. I don't like that play. I don't like that play call.
Me either.
Gainwell. But the offense is gonna stay out there.
Yeah, I think that their deal was that they were going to go for it on 4th regardless. But I'd rather you do what you did earlier in the first quarter, especially, which was send the ball out wide to one of your speed guys and see if you can get 3 or 4 yards, not a run up the middle.
3 to the left.
That was just a little
Hurts
careless.
with the keeper.
Too simple for the
on his feet. Gets to 40, 35, 30, 25, 20. Goes out of bounds about the 15. No flags. That's about a 25-yard run. Nate says he has like a week that I will assess him. He's good peoples, man.
Then I'll excessive. Nah, Carlos is real cool people, man. Carlos has been growing just like we have been recently, man. I've been seeing his every time our numbers go up. I go check out his channel. His has gone up the same amount. He hosts a really, really great sports podcast.
All right, it's gonna be another direct snap
or sports radio show. Hand
off to Gainwell, who puts his head down, picks up about 2.5, maybe 3.
Eagles top twice that of KC. Will tell near end of the game.
Mm-hmm. Time possession.
Yeah. I was trying to manipulate that through my head. Yes, time possession twice that game.
I had to think about it too. I was like, top.
Well, you also got to think though, Barbara, that that's the time possession has been different because of that recent play, which was a fumble for a touchdown. So they didn't even have a chance to get the ball back.
Quick pass. Smith.
Oh, that's a dangerous tackle, and Devontae Smith, who does have the hurt knee, he tore that ACL back in college, and he's gonna limp on it a little bit. Moving a little gingerly to the left side, and
the way he got hit
to get
by
out.
Gay went straight towards his knees. Unfortunately, he's tackled straight towards his knees.
He's trying to act like it don't hurt.
Yeah,
he didn't mean to. He kind of got blocked into it by Jason Kels, and that's what caused it.
Scott with the run. Kind of picks up maybe about 1. Now it's 4th down. They got to go for it again.
Great work by Kansas City defense.
Go for it again.
Devontae jogging off like a toddler needing a poo. He definitely walking around like he wet in the trouser area. Definitely walking like he wet at the trouser area.
All right, 4th and 2. Under center is Hurts. Single back. 2 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. Goddard. It's gonna be an offside. I think it's gonna go against the defense.
I thought it was false start. I didn't see the jump initially.
Got a little conference of zebras right now going on. Neutral zone infraction against the defense.
Neutral zone infraction.
First down.
Wow.
Oh,
like Owen Wilson.
His helmet's over the ball. The defensive helmet is over the ball. That's automatic. Yeah, that's automatic.
His head was over the center, just like hits him like that real quick. Oh yeah.
And he moved forward too. Yeah.
Jason stood up and poked him on the head. He said, "You see him right there? This guy,
this guy,
he jumped.
All right,
so
1
just
to
like
the
that,
left.
Philadelphia 1st and goal from the 4.
2 to the right. Snap to Hurts. Hurts gonna walk into the end zone untouched. Touchdown.
Gosh, touchdown, Philly.
Let's go. You know,
this is insane.
I will say this. So far, all the teams that have gone against the Chiefs in the Super Bowl, they look the most comfortable.
Yeah.
No one they played against has looked as comfortable as they do right now.
What did I tell you that we would need out of Jalen Hurts today for them to win, to grab this win? What did I say? A MVP, a Super Bowl MVP caliber performance, and that is what we're getting out of him right now.
Field goal was good.
Beautiful football. He had the one mistake, and he wiped it clean and goes and get a touchdown immediately afterwards.
Yeah.
That is great work by Jalen Hurts. That shows a lot about his mindset and how he's able to just rinse and repeat and go out there and do his best for his team. I love it. I love it. And yes, if you are a member, please spam those emotes. Let us know. We got our Fly Eagles Fly for our good friend Declan. And we also have our touchdown emotes that you can use for any score that pops up. And if you want to be a member and you want to join the community, become a fanalist, go ahead, click that join button, and you'll have a bunch of different options going from $1.99 all the way up to $49.99, depending on what type of membership that you want to get. But if you don't feel like spending the money, or you don't have the money right now, but you still want to show some support, you can click that join button. You can press those 3 dots that is right next to the X on the upper right-hand side. Click on gift settings and then turn on allow gifts on this channel. We do have gifted memberships come through on this channel every now and then. So make sure that you have that clicked over. That way you're eligible to receive one of those gifted memberships. Don't miss out. We got a lot of fun things that come with it.
Oh, there you go. Had to restart. Not restart, but refresh so I can have the TD mode.
All I know is that we're about a 2-minute warning away from watching Rihanna perform. So I'm excited for that. I'm excited for that.
See, I wish I could show up.
Riri in the building.
I don't know if Zach wants to show it to the Discord, but if he wants, it's up to him. But
I mean, I definitely can.
So if you would like to see the performance, you can.
I'll open up the Discord and pull it over there. Guys, I'll go ahead and drop a link in the chat if you do want to watch. If you do, what? Oh, I thought I messed something up at first. If you do want to go ahead and check out, be able to watch the game, or if you want to check out the halftime performance, I'm gonna go ahead and set that up to where you can join this link. All right. So I'll put that in the channel right here.
It's interesting they got him in this commercial.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Have you seen him in the TV show he used to be in a couple years back, Eastbound and Down? That show is hilarious.
I have not. He is funny though. He is funny though, so I can imagine.
He plays a kind of like a baseball pitcher who's pretty much past his prime, gets sent down to the Mexican leagues. It's hilarious. Like, he's such a jerk in that show, but it's so funny. The last scoring drive was 12 plays, 75 yards, and 7 minutes of time of possession. All right. Eagles with the kickoff. Nice little swirling kick. It's going to go back out of the end zone for a touchback. Greg Olsen.
Okay. Greg Olsen, man, what a dangerous tight end for the Carolina Panthers. I love watching him play. Yeah. As a NFC South member in the Saints, there's a lot of great players that came in for all the teams, but I just felt like they never came in together. Like with a team that was able to win a championship. But Cannon's going to go ahead and take the quick screen. He's going to get brought down after a gain of 5. I'm trying to figure out why my audio is being really weird right now, but
could have something to do with the
probably because I opened the Discord up.
Yeah, Discord. Try to take priority with your cameras and sound.
Mm-hmm. Patrick Mahomes going to take a shot. Quick pass to the right side. It's going to be caught by Watson, the backup tight end, getting his second catch of the night so far. It's going to be enough for the first down. And Kansas City trying to drive down to get a touchdown before the end of this half, or at least a field goal. And we're going to see some emotions flying out by 95, trying to hype up his team as he should. That is good leadership. Hold your teammates accountable for their actions. And I love that. There's no reason why a quarterback or running back or anybody should be able to get into the end zone untouched in the NFL Super Bowl. Shouldn't happen. And I like that he's trying to step up and telling these guys they got to get it together. We can't play like this if we want to win.
Well, I will say this. If Eagles do pull this out, first picks in the draft for Kansas City is all defense.
And you know what? And I'm down for that too, because the rookies that they have picked up, even though they had a slow start, has been night and day better. But you can't expect them to be at a pro level all the time. And you're seeing that complexity that the veteran players on the Eagles are able to do to them. We're seeing that with A.J. Brown especially. He's exposing a lot of these guys. They're forced to double cover him because one rookie can't get him anymore. It's not working out. It's not working like it did against the Bengals. It's not working like it did against the team they played prior. I don't know why I'm forgetting who they played previously, but
I'm sorry. It's like another commercial with more stars. It's like every commercial.
Pete Davidson. Oh, God. I ain't gonna lie, that made me hungry, bro. I could go for a good panini, bro. A good toasted, like flat. Oh yeah.
You want You want another grilled cheese from Skyla?
Maybe so. Maybe so. But once again, guys, appreciate you all for tuning in to Real Fan Sports. My name is Zach, and with my co-host, my partner, my brother in crime, Nonpfixion, we're bringing you all of your sports content and sports radio talk over here on this channel. We're covering the Super Bowl today, obviously, but we're going to be covering some NBA as well as the Super Bowl and the NFL season is coming to an end. We'll also have some live streams, just updating on some fresh news, some things during the NFL draft. If you're just here for the NFL, we'll be live during the first day of the NFL draft this year. So make sure y'all tune in. We're hoping to have a couple of different special guests and have a good show for you guys with a lot of information from fans from all over the league, from multiple different teams, to give us their opinion on what they think their team needs to do in the offseason to upgrade and be a playoff / Super Bowl caliber team. So make sure y'all tune in, hit that subscribe button, ring those bells, check out our edited content, check out our shorts. We do it all here. This is Real Fan Sports. We ain't playing.
Most definitely. And great. Well said.
I didn't stutter for once. That was actually nice. I was proud of myself. Is that Derrick Henry? Oh, that's DeMar Hamlin in the building, sitting next to Roger Goodell, and I'm assuming Goodell's. I don't know who the lady was. That wasn't his wife, was
that's
it?
the Kelsey.
It's Jason. Jason,
because she had the sweater with both teams on it.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. He said
Donna Kelsey. Patrick Mahomes, deep shot, left side, has Valdez-Scantling, but Scantling loses the ball in the air and couldn't get his body in the position to catch it. It's honestly a great ball by Patrick Mahomes, but Valdez-Scantling expecting it in the inside. He's trying to turn around his body and rotate to the outside edge and is not able to get there fast enough to grab that catch. Valdez-Scantling had a great game last week while all their other wide receivers were all down due to injury. Today so far, he's been very pedestrian. Haven't seen him much at all. So it was going to have Patrick Mahomes lined at shotgun, 3 wide receivers lined up left. It's going to be a false start on the
flag on the play.
Edge. 57, Orlando Brown, who's going to get the false start. It's going to take the Kansas City back 5 yards, bring it up a 2nd and 15.
A
minute 51 left and 3 timeouts.
Goodell, I'd be afraid slime would get on me. Mahomes, 8 of 12 for 89 yards with 1 TD.
All right. So 2nd and 15 from the 31-yard line. Mahomes back there. McKinnon off to his left. Kelsey in motion coming to the inside. Ball snap. Mahomes getting pressure in the middle, being able to bounce out as he does so well. Looking for a pass. Is going to throw it across the middle, trying to get to Juju Schuster, but it's going to be well short. It's going to bring up a 3rd and long. We haven't seen it complete a 3rd and long yet for Mahomes. Oh, yes.
I think he does get tackled, and he gets driven out of bounds as well at the end of that play. Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to get dragged out of bounds and take a little bit of a hit. It is good to see that Mahomes is moving a lot better today than what he was 2 weeks ago. He's definitely looks a lot more at ease. I don't think his speed's all there, but he's not having any problems planting his foot or stepping outside. So from shotgun, it's going to be a low snap. Mahomes going to grab it off the ground, scrambling, looking left, still trying to find an open pass. He's going to go ahead and run for it. And he's going to get tripped up by the feet by Edwards.
As you say that,
as I say it,
as soon as you say that,
is crawling. And
limping big time. Nate said, Zach. Yep.
Did I just do that?
Do you know when when you watch the games and they be like, oh, he's 9 for 10 on the night from the free throw line, and he misses the 10th one. Zach just did that. We officially have become official. This is official. We've jinxed the game. We've officially jinxed the game. We've made it. Mama made it. Zach called it. Oh yeah, his face. He's in pain. He's writhing in pain. Yes, Zach just cursed that man. I'm not much interested in the halftime show. Does anybody remember Living Colors halftime show back in the day? I do. The kickoff is up. It's going to be caught about the 17th. Gets to the 30, 35. The 40 goes down about the 44-yard line. Great return with 1:22 left. 1:22.
2 timeouts still.
And right now, the Eagles have 20 minutes of possession already. 20 minutes of possession to I think 8 for Kansas City.
You made it with what's the worst that could happen? that was still great. That was still great.
Cause please somebody go back and clip that so we can actually we'll use it as a short. We'll use it as a short.
Yeah.
The moment we affected the game. That's the title.
The moment
we affected the game.
We're official. This is a real sports show now. This is a real sports talk play-by-play. This is it. This is it.
What's going on?
What the heck?
Sway. They got vibing with Trey on there. He made it to a commercial from TikTok. That's funny. That dude's videos are funny. Elton John. Even Elton John.
Elton John? Oh, that's fire.
I think he was in the last Doritos commercial too, though. Last Super Bowl.
Yeah. That wasn't a great commercial, but like they brought out all the stops. I respect that. They brought out all the stops on that one.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. This one's fire already, dude. I like this. What? The camera movement? Oh, dude, they're not throwing kunai coasters.
It's a Blue Moon commercial. Blue Moon is delicious. Delicious.
Oh, yeah, I almost bought Blue Moon too. I was right here. I was like, do I want Blue Moon? I was right here to buying it. Actually, that makes me think. I wanted to drink my beer out of a glass today. Where's my glass at? It's downstairs.
You need the good old Blue Moon, a nice little orange wedge.
Orange slice? Yeah.
Beautiful.
Not a little one, a big one.
Big one. The halftime show got in Living Color canceled. I'm trying to remember, I fully remember the halftime. Because I do remember them. I think I do remember them doing one. No, not doing one. They had a commercial during the halftime show. It's been so long. But I think I do remember that, Barbara. But it's been quite a while. But we know we got YouTube. We can easily look it up. But yes, Nate, the curse of all curses.
Looks like you might be around 300. We're at 170, but that's only...
All right, we're back to the game. They're showing Patrick Mahomes, and then they're showing the play that kind of re-aggravated the injury. All right, 122. Thomas Rainey, 3 for Kansas City, 2 for Philadelphia. 3 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Empty backfield. Ball is snap. 4-man rush with quick pass. He's gonna be close to the first down marker by Gainwell.
The only problem with the 2-minute offense for the Eagles is that they work with the middle of the field. That's how their offense runs. They run through the middle of the field, and that doesn't help with trying to stop this clock.
Ball is snapped. Two to the left, one to the right. Big pass up. Devontae Smith caught. Goes out of bounds.
Wow, what a grab. Did he get possession?
No good. Sorry about the hit on Mike. Sneed saying it's no good. They try to rush the line of scrimmage to get the play out before it's looked at.
Let's see it.
He has it kind of clamped across his shoulder.
I think it's good.
But they're going to stop it.
As they should. They should review it. They should review it, but I think it's good.
It might be a challenge flag.
They can't challenge. It's only 2 minutes. It's an official challenge.
Did he have both feet in?
Right there. 1, 2. I think that's 2.
Both feet in.
I think it's good. But that I like that the officials are reviewing this. They should review it. It's so close. They should. Possession's right there.
The ball does move from his shoulder to his stomach, but he's still holding it. But it does move. I don't know if that's going to change the outcome.
Does he lose it at the ground though? That's the struggle. He got 2 feet. I think the 2 feet are good. But it's after he gets down to the ground, that ball rotates and flips. Let's see.
I don't know,
it's
man.
It's very close. It's
the nose of the ball, close. The nose of the ball does hit the ground. But
But he still has that forearm on it. He still has that forearm on it.
I don't know if it's enough to actually overturn it. You said the ground helps him retain it. You could be right, Nate. And that's what I'm saying. Like that could be part of the equation to figure out if it's truly a catch. So it's not about the steps. It's about the catch and how much did the ground affect the retaining of the ball. But if it's a catch, this can change a lot for the Chiefs as far as going into the halftime.
Yeah.
Luckily, they get the ball when we come back out because they need it ASAP.
I mean, you're talking about a 2-possession game. Regardless of whether it's a touchdown or a field goal that they come away with, it's a 2-possession game. This is something that the NFL cannot mess up. And we're going to hear from Mike, the official in New York, who I think is in the building.
Two feet is there. 1, 2. Now it's about, he has it in his right hand. The ground does help.
Oh, you know what?
It does move a little bit, though. It does move a little bit, I believe.
That ball, if you notice it, it's here, and then when it comes down and he's hitting the ground, the ball is only held like this. He barely has a forearm on it. It goes from the middle, and when it twists, and it comes like this. I think this might actually be incomplete, man. I think
so too.
After seeing that last review, I think it might be incomplete.
Yeah, I agree with Nate. They do call them drops every time. I do, yeah. I think my brother making some hot wings because I can smell the spice.
Zach said no catch. Oh, hot wings? Oh, yeah. See, now you got me jealous. I had Taco Bell. Dude.
We was both talking about like some hot wings. I was like, man, I want some hot wings. And we bought some wings the other day. So I set some out earlier. So I think that's what we're doing. I can smell the spices.
You doing a dry rub or a sauce?
I don't know. I had to smell it. When I put them out there before they got cooked, so I didn't hear.
I love the seasoning on the dry rub, but I like sauce. Like I like
sauce.
I'm a whore for sauce, bro. I'm a whore for sauce.
I don't mind.
Yeah, right. Yeah. It's like extra nutrition. So the call is going to be the receiver did not maintain control. It's going to be reversed, and it's going to be an incomplete pass. But regardless, that is a great grab by Devontae. Yeah. Unfortunately, wasn't able to hold it to the ground. And Chiefs are going to get a little bit of a break, but there's still 55 seconds remaining in this half with still 2 minutes to go. So that's going to bring up a 3rd and 1. I'm assuming this is going to be a run play just to get the first down. You're going to burn one timeout, and then you're going to try and just get like 20 yards or so and put up a field goal right at the end of the game or in the half. As soon as it touches the ground like that, it should be an easy call. Yeah, especially since it rotated. I think you're right, Nate. I agree with that. I'm a whore for sauce. Damn, that's crazy, Nate. Yeah, you're wrong. You're not wrong. It's been a minute, though. I think I've been on a good streak, Nate. I've been on a good streak.
I'm going to do that after. I'm going to copy and paste what you said, Nate, and I'm going to do it in
So it looks like they're going to go ahead and just send it into halftime. I don't like.
They're going to get the first down.
Wow.
First down, they go forward. The clock is now going down.
I ain't gonna lie. I thought he was about to take a knee right there, and I was like, "Why are they doing that?"
I like a good
that
run, but I'm a horror for sauce. Yeah, I'm the whole thing. From a shotgun, two to the left, two to the right. Ball to snap. 4-man rush by Kansas City. It's going to roll out to the right side. It's going to just throw it away, though. Still with time on the clock. 28 seconds left.
That's fair, Chris Jones. That's fair.
Yeah.
He said Kels has been getting me too much.
Every
I'm
time.
just going above the top.
But they still stopped him. Jalen Hurts has 37 attempts for QB sneaks and has 33 first downs. So you're not going to stop him too many times.
That's incredible. That's like 93%.
Receiver in motion, left to right. Ball snapped at the 0. Quick pass up to Smith. Be a quick tackle.
And you got to call a timeout now.
Yeah, because they did not get the first down. So
I don't like that play. I don't like that play at all. It's second down. I think you take a shot down the sideline on second down. And then you look for a pass over the middle for a first down on third down. If the sideline pass doesn't work, I don't like that at all. That's kind of crazy, man. Kels brothers, playoff seed 1, 16-3 record for both of them. They just literally got matched up things going on.
3rd and 4. All right. Gainwell offset to the left. We have Goddard to the right with Brown to the right as well. 2 other receivers to the left. Ball snapped. 4-man rush. Pass is going to be caught over the middle by Brown. Brown jukes first defender, gets to the 30. Still on his feet to the 25 to 20. Goes out of bounds about the 17, 18-yard line.
And he stops the clock and saves them a timeout. That means they get at least 2, maybe 3 end zone shots, if depending on how quick they go at the 15.
I love that change of direction by Brown. Perfect change of direction. Hit him with the juke stick and said, "Nah, son, I'm going this direction. See you at the bus stop."
That's the second time that he's been able to do that tonight as well. Hit him with those quick jukes.
Yeah.
Look, I don't know if there's any Titans fans here, but I'll tell you what, AJ Brown is so happy that he doesn't have Tannehill throwing him the ball in pressure situations right now.
Man. 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Ball snapped. Quick pass going to be caught by Gainwell. Gets tackled immediately.
I don't like this.
I don't
now
like
you
that
have
play.
to burn a timeout. Now you get. Wait, why are they not calling timeout?
They called it.
No, come on. Take one more shot. You call the timeout with 7 seconds. You have one quick fade route shot to the end zone, and then you kick a field goal. I mean, regardless, you're still a 2-possession game with a field goal here. But, I don't get why it's a Super Bowl and it's against the Chiefs that can go and put 24 points in a quarter with ease if you give them the option to. I don't like that. I think you can't leave any food on the plate when it comes to the Super Bowl or any food in the bowl. Don't leave the milk in your cereal. Drink the milk too. Come on, man.
2nd and 8. Unless you're one of those crazy people that put the milk in first, you're a psycho.
Absolute psycho.
35-yard attempt. Kick is up. It's perfect. It's good. Just like that. 10-point lead.
14. And guys, just another quick reminder, if for whatever reason you aren't able to watch the halftime or able to watch the game, you're just listening to sports radio, if you have a Discord, go ahead, click this link right here, and you'll be able to catch everything live.
Let's see.
I want to know what Riri's going to do big. So Skyla actually, Skyla likes Rihanna, of course. Like we all love Rihanna.
Yeah.
But she was looking at the different types of lights that they're going to have, and she's like, this is about to be a really good show. There's been some things leaked.
This is going to be her first performance. They said it's going to be
a really fun show.
It's her first
since
performance
her baby, right?
It's her first performance in a minute.
This is her first performance since her pregnancy, right?
I think so. She hasn't like had a full performance. She's had like stuff at some of her Fenty walks, but not like a full performance. It's gonna be like the first time.
I missed the time when Rihanna was away. How long was it? It was a while. It's funny that we're talking about that. You don't like Rihanna, Nate? Oh, you're crazy, man.
You don't like
Rihanna's good to listen to, man. Hey, let her. I doubt she would, and I doubt M would do it. But imagine she brings out M and they do that. The one song that they have together. Yeah, I can't remember the name.
Well, she's gonna bring somebody out. She's gonna.
Yeah, someone's coming out. Someone's coming out. Who we think? Any Rihanna fans in here? Anybody want to have a guess at who she's gonna feature?
I did see something, and I think in one of them, it's a possibility it could be Meg Thee Stallion.
Oh, okay.
So I did see something that people are thinking might be her. So what we got? Are we at Zach 7 now? Is that what this is?
I don't even know, bro. We're up there. We're up there. Here, I like how Nate said Zach 9. I was like, dang, are we that off? Do I say that many sus things?
It's a possibility.
Nate, you're so wrong for that. You're so wrong for that.
What he said?
That's horrible. He said Chris Brown.
Oh yeah, that's not happening.
Her Umbrella album is fire. So many. Yes, for sure.
I think it's 7. I think it's 7 right now.
Ella, under my umbrella.
Actually, it might be 8 because I think the first one didn't have a number by it.
Yeah, I think it's technically 8. I'm gonna do a exclamation point Zach 7 to see if anything shows up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're on 7.
Okay. I pressed Z. It says Zach 4, Zach 5, Zach 6. That's funny.
You know, and the funny thing is, most of the time I catch myself whenever I say it. I didn't even catch that one. Didn't even catch that one, bro. That one went above my head, and that might have been the worst one so far. To be honest, that is a top tier one. That's a top tier one. I like a good rub, but I'm a whore for sauce.
I don't know how I guess we're really actually focused on doing the game.
Yeah,
not BSing. Too. So I didn't even catch it, bro. I failed you, Chad. I apologize. Normally, I don't even say anything. I just start typing.
You just started up, right. Those of y'all that are new that don't understand what we're doing, so we have a sus command basically, and it's not just me and Non that have them. If you're in the channel and you type something that's a little sus, you're gonna get a quote as well, because Nate got himself one too. Don't you worry about that. I think Nate doesn't Nate have one? Yeah, Nate definitely has one. He does have one. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick before we get ready for this halftime show. Do you want to go through the stats super quickly leading up to the performance?
Yeah, let me actually. Yeah, I do have. I think I have them up.
All right, I'm gonna go pee real fast.
Here, let me mute this so it won't mess up on screen. Where's that? There we go. All right. So if we go over the box score for Kansas City, Patrick Mahomes is 8 of 13. Actually, let me pull up so I can see y'all too. That wouldn't be right. You know, not right at all. All right, so Patrick Mahomes, 8 of 13, 89 yards. 6.8 is the average. 1 TD, 0 interceptions. It still has a passer rating of 107.5. And in comparison, Philadelphia with Jalen Hurts has 17 of 22 on the night. Nate. Has 183 yards, 8.3 average, 1 TD, 0 interceptions, 0 sacks, and a 1.16 rating for Mr. Hurts himself. Now, the rushing game, Isaiah Pacheco for the Chiefs has 5 carries for 28 yards with 24 in the long. No TDs just yet. Patrick Mahomes, 2 for 11. That may actually be curved even more because he might not be running the next 2 quarters. Now, if we go on to the receiving game, we have Travis Kelce, 3 receptions for 60 yards, 22 long on 3 targets. Jerick McKinnon, 2 receptions on 2 targets for 12 yards. Justin Watson, 1 reception for 6 yards. Noah Gray, 1 reception for 6 yards. Juju Smith-Schuster, 1 reception for 5 yards. And of course, they have the for the defense. Defense has actually been pretty okay. Need to get a little more pressure on Jalen Hurts, but they do have the fumble recovery for a touchdown.
That one fumble for the touchdown has been huge. That's been the X factor of it.
Yeah,
man.
because
I don't think
right now.
Neither team has played great defensively. I don't believe. I mean, Eagles have kind of held it down the Chiefs a little bit. Holding the 14 is huge, but they haven't forced mistakes yet. And sometimes that can be the difference, because Chiefs can get back in this. This 10-point lead doesn't mean anything to them.
Yeah. Once again, get back over. Jalen Hurts is 17-22, 183, 8.3 average, 1 TD, and like I said, 116 is the rating. And then if we get to the rushing game, Jalen Hurts himself is 11 carries for 63 yards, 28 is long. Kenneth Gainwell, 6 carries for 18 yards. Boston Scott, 3 carries for 8 yards. And Miles Sanders, 2 carries and a -2. Now receiving game, A.J. Brown, 3 receptions for 74 yards on 5 targets. Devontae Smith, 6 receptions on 7 targets for 55 yards. Dallas Goedert, 3 receptions on 3 targets for 21 yards. Kenneth Gainwell, 3 receptions for 15 yards on 3 targets. And Zach Pascal, 1 for 9, and Boston Scott, 1 for 9 as well.
The one thing I want to say is the accuracy from both quarterbacks. Both quarterbacks have played phenomenal. There's been a couple of throwaways from both of them, but most of these balls have been put in amazing spots. We haven't seen no eggs be thrown up. We haven't seen any truly bad passes yet. This has been a great game. The Eagles have just been able to take advantage of the opportunities that they've had so far.
I do agree with that. And we have Barbara some comments in chat. Barbara said TJ Jones put the bishop on me once. Did I miss it? So her umbrella album is fire. So many hits. Yes, I did see that one. Okay. Then also Nate said, "Dear America, I apologize as an Australian for giving you the show. Farmer wants a wife. Just think of it as a payback for the Mass Singer."
True. That show sucks.
I can't stand
that show. Sucks.
I only watched it once because they had Ninja on there. That was about it. I have never watched it again. Sydney Bellamy, hello, welcome to the channel. Said Philly had delay of game. OMG on the refs. Yeah, they did. They actually did have a delay of game. Barbara says, Drifter, that ISD is horrible. Dr. Rick, welcome. Exactly. Eagles has a clear as day delay. It was a delay on that last drive. And Butker needed that field goal. Definitely. Yeah, it was a terrible miss, actually. The sound was a beautiful sound.
That miss definitely is an X factor on this. I mean, you're talking about a 1-possession game still if he makes that field goal there. And it's a chip shot. I mean, it's not. Can we call 42-yarders a chip shot in today's NFL? I think we really can. You really shouldn't be needing 42s.
With some kickers, you really can't call a chip shot.
And Butker is a guy that is highly consistent. He won them, had the field goal that won the game against the Bengals last week. He's a dude that has done the job in big moments, and today he failed it. And it's going to come down to Patrick Mahomes, and unfortunately, he's dealing with a little ankle injury, but it's going to be the same thing that we saw in the week that he did actually injure it. They're going to go ahead. Fortunately, it was leading into halftime. They're going to go ahead, give him a nice retape. They're going to give him some nice feel-good medicine. And he's going to keep pushing. Nothing's going to stop him from playing into this game. I don't think there's a thing in the world. His foot could be gone and decapitated from it, and he's still going to play.
I think coach is going to be like, he's good. Let him go. He's good.
Dr. Ray said this is when they could use Hill Cheetah. Rick, that's actually a really good point. And their lack of diversity in their passes, I feel like is something that I wasn't expecting. Throughout the season, obviously Travis Kelce got a lot of his catches and passes and a lot of his targets, but we haven't seen Tony get involved yet, which is confusing to me. We've only seen Valdez-Scantling get 2 passes, both of them. One he should have caught, the other one that wasn't in range for him. And we've only seen Juju Smith-Schuster have the 1 catch for 5 yards. He has 3 targets so far. Why is he not making bigger plays? You are supposed to be the guy that fills in that role. We know you're no cheetah, but you're a guy that has to make big plays in big moments. Who's going to step up? Because right now, the only receivers have been Travis Kelce, McKinnon, Watson, the backup tight end, Nola Gray, another backup tight end, and then Schuster with the 1. Someone is going to have to step up. But who's it going to be? That's going to be the big question that needs to be answered.
Yeah, I totally agree. Also, just I know this is not had nothing to do with sports. It's pretty much from my other channel, but I want to give a shout out to Creative Theory World. They actually it's a black centric created manga. They sent me some shirts and books and stuff. So I just wanted to give a quick little
Oh,
shout
that's
out.
fire. I
So
saw the post you made about it.
so I just want to get a quick shout out. The manga, if you read mangas or you do anime, it's actually pretty fire. I've read it. I'm about to read it a second time. It's really freaking good. So yeah. But we're about to get ready for the halftime, and then Nate said, "Hey, Non, is the Wiseman trade official?" So, from what I understand, is the Warriors are going to accept the trade, even though GP is not at 100%. I think they're going to accept the trade because they don't want
Creed
Wiseman
3.
back right
All
now.
right. Halftime performance is up. Let's check it out.
Hey, boo. This is
Money.
when they could use Hail Chili. Yeah, I knew she was gonna do this one. Better have my money. All you bettors out there, better get that money.
I hope I get some money.
I hope somebody win a
Blah,
bet.
blah, blah, blah.
This video is crazy. This
I'm
video
liking
was
this so
wild.
far. This is fire. The steps, the floating steps.
Yeah,
I've never seen anyone use this before.
not floating steps. The most you had was when Michael Jackson was disappearing from place to place and showing up at different places, and the steps
Yep.
move. That's creative. That's different.
Oh, Ree knows she's that bad. You know, she knows she bad, bro. She know.
And Nate Creed, I heard Creed is actually really good story, and the boxing is probably even better than the previous two.
Wow, that says a lot too, because they were great in the last two, in my opinion. They got the audio messed up right now. Oh no, never mind. It's just me.
They had a little house mix to it. Man, I hope I don't lose my 175.
Oh, yeah.
I hope you don't either, Doctor. I hope you win 10,000 of those, baby.
Big facts. Big facts. Yo, that move is crazy. I ain't gonna lie, the lean back.
Yeah.
I like that. I like that. That was fire.
She hit him with a little partial Bernie. It wasn't a full Bernie, but partial Bernie. They played Rocky 2 on TV yesterday. It took me a minute to realize why.
Oh,
yeah, it's good marketing. Good
Smooth.
Marketing.
I mean, the Rocky series into the Creed series is just incredible. And the progression of like how those movies are filmed and shot and the acting and the way they're able to fake punches now.
Hit it with the fireworks,
too. So fun, man.
I mean,
I like that. I like that with the open stadium.
Ruin the movie for people, but
this is my favorite. No, my favorite song is the big remix one. Why can't I think of the name of it?
Itch Better Have My Money is like
5 Seconds to Summer.
Oh, 5 Seconds to Summer is actually a really dope record.
Yeah, that's my favorite. Yeah, I would love that. I would love Umbrella. And I love that M song, but I don't think we'll get the M song.
Probably. But you gotta think it promotes two things. It promotes the Philly team because it's from city of Philly. Also promotes the movie that's coming out too.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Perfect timing for them, bro. Straight perfect timing.
She hit the butterfly.
All they gotta do is add a Creed statue now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eagles getting open too much. They really are, Sydney. The defense for
McDuffie, what are
the
you
Chiefs,
doing?
they're very
McDuffie's struggling today, man. He's played great in playoffs, but he's been struggling today. That's for sure.
I mean, when you got a big body receiver like Brown, it's hard to hold him down.
That hesitation move by AJ Brown, where he got that long touchdown pass, was the best thing I've seen in a while. It was so smart, so simple, and it worked.
So looking like Rihanna does Squid Game with all the red on. Squid Game season 2 will be coming out soon too.
Oh, that was fire. Bro, the dancers on here are crazy. Like and Rihanna's choreography in general has always been really great.
Mm-hmm.
It's at this scale, it's really fun to watch.
I mean, to not even really dance because she's still like the baby bump, whatever. Just
Yeah.
it's Rihanna.
Yeah,
you
she's
know what I'm
still
saying?
very early in postpartum, ain't she?
Now this song went big. Work. This song
Yeah.
blew the hell up.
Work.
I wonder how many more women are
It's the
watching the
sex
halftime
appeal that
show
she
than
brings,
guys.
bro.
Because
It's this.
most of the dancers are guys.
Yeah, true. But it's the sex appeal that she's bringing, bro. Like the way they're crawling after her, like she knows what she's doing. It's smart. It's good.
But it's the appeal without trying because it's just natural.
Yes, exactly. It's natural. You're true.
Hey, Carlos Santana.
Yo,
Yeah, I
right.
love this song. The original song.
The last year's
with
halftime
Rob,
performance was a throwback, but the performance itself wasn't that great. The year before with The Weeknd, I thought was too much. I feel like this was the perfect amount. It's like in between so far.
The
It's
Weeknd
really
performance was weird. It was weird. Let's be honest.
Yeah, weird. It was too much.
Yeah.
It was definitely creative, but it was weird. Yeah.
Sydney says Jalen gonna get enough of scrambling. Keep on. That's what he do best.
Well, and with Umbrella, she knows what brought her. Possibly. I hope so.
Yeah.
I hope so. I want to see Umbrella. And I want to see him bring umbrellas out because this is only the first set. They're going to bring in another set. At least they usually do, where there's new different dancers, different outfits and everything. We haven't seen it yet, but we normally do.
The super close up.
Mm-hmm.
And the Barbados
Watch
look.
it fall out.
Throw
it up. Strip clubs and dollar bills. How you boys dancing while sitting, bro? I'm about to do that at the clubs from now on because I don't like standing all the time.
Said Jalen want to be Lamar tonight. He on his best Lamar right now.
He's doing his thing.
His best Lamar.
And we
talked.
And Sydney, we talked about that in our prediction video, saying how if Jalen Hurts wins this Super Bowl as the first official dual threat quarterback, how that's going to change the league. We're not going to see players come into the league in the next 3 to 4 years that are just pure pocket passers.
Nate,
we won't see it. They're going to be an anomaly.
Was wild.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen Tom Holland's umbrella? Ever seen that?
No, I haven't.
They have that celebrity lip singing competition. It was him versus Zendaya. He did Umbrella. It was wild, bro.
It's a video?
It's from a TV show.
Oh, yes. No, I did see it. I did see
it.
I did see it. That was fire. I did see that.
All of the lights. This song right here goes so hard.
Yes.
So hard.
I have a very deep memory with this because whenever I was creating YouTube videos for the gym, this was my favorite video we ever edited was to this song. It was like one of the first ones, bro, and it really just, to me, it's a flashback in time for me every time I hear this song. It reminds me of it.
Yeah, this song came out at a very specific time for me too. So it just definitely an emotion for me. Turn up the lights for me, baby.
The change is already in progress, Barbara. You're definitely right about that. But I think now that it's the Super Bowl winning change, that's when it's full blown.
Yeah,
it don't exist anymore.
Because
that's what I'm saying.
Because he becomes the first official dual threat quarterback to win a Super Bowl. So
it's going to be an anomaly.
It's not only going to be
a pocket
affecting.
Passer.
Yeah. It's not going to only affect the pros, but from Pop Warner on up, everybody's going to have a dual threat quarterback. In the air.
In the air. Ooh. I forget how many bops Rihanna has, man. Like, she has so many, I forget some. I'm like, dang, I forgot about this song.
All her catalog is hits, pretty much.
It's top
Mahomes
100. I feel like her whole
Dr.
catalog
Rick
is top 100. Yeah, true, Dr. Rick.
She had so many hits.
Dr. Rick, what's your official doctorate analysis of his injury? There's a old trap remix of this song I used to listen to all the time. A dubstep remix. There was a dubstep remix.
I've heard dubstep one. It's actually pretty fire.
Yeah. That was when dubstep was taken over, like with Skrillex and all that stuff, and Flav Pavilion or Flex Pavilion, whatever how you pronounce the first word. Flux Pavilion. I kept changing vowels. Run this town tonight. Oh, okay. Crowds in the show.
There we go. Umbrella.
We all have fantasies too. True, 40. True.
Yes, sir.
Umbrella. Ella.
Everybody doing her little dance to it.
Yeah.
And they say I like Cry, Shut Up, and Drive. Find the song we all have ourselves. Rihanna getting close to next career stage. Oh yeah. I think Shine Bright Like a Diamond. I think her stepping away to do the designer thing was the smartest thing she could have done. Because when she comes back, there's not going to be any artist that will be able to touch her music.
Oh, man.
Because every top producer will give her a track.
She's going to break it.
Every producer going to give her a track. She's going to kill off everybody.
I love how they're utilizing
all the hypers
the phones.
out there. So, no competition.
So right now, what they're doing with these lights, this isn't people just holding up their phones. There's applications that you download that I bet they have here. If you notice, the lights are going to flicker at certain times, and that's a app synced device. We do that with the Saints. They have an app sync device, and it flashes certain phones depending on what section and everything that you're in to all synchronize together.
So Mahomes had a severe high ankle sprain, looks like. So you think
that's what he had before, Dr. Rick. That's what he had before, and now it's just re-injured a little bit. He's going to play, but it's going to be different. He's going to have to be a pocket passer, which he isn't comfortable with. He likes scrambling and rolling outside.
So beautiful, like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like a diamond.
Shine bright like a diamond.
They got a lot.
There might not be any special guests, dude. I think this might be it. Yeah, they do.
Might not be. They did fireworks 3 different times.
Reset. I don't need a guest. I don't need a guest. I am her. I'm her, him, she, we, be. Don't matter.
I love Rihanna, man. I like her. I don't think she needs a guest. She pulled a Michael Jackson.
Jesus, look at that. Oh my God.
Yeah, the fireworks. That's what the cities do on 4th of July. They paid a couple $100,000 for that. And that voiceover, that's MC Light. They got MC Light to do that part. She made a quick couple.
Is that MC Light?
Yeah, that was MC Light's voice.
Oh yeah. And I love how they have the what's it called? It's the cancer awareness colors. That's what that is for the NFL signal that came out. The what the hell is it called? I
have this girl Deanna Flores.
Crucial catch.
I've watched her clips. That girl is elusive as hell. I don't know if you guys watched the flag football. It's actually pretty fire. Nate says Eagles lucky effing run continues. No QBs versus SF.
She got moves.
And no one dimensional Mahomes. She's not hand to them like the Saints, but close. I mean, even with the QBs for Niners, they took him out. Look at Devontae Adams. Look at Mr. Beast.
Is that DeAndre Hopkins?
That's Chase.
Mr. Beast?
He said, "Oh hell no."
Isn't that Hopkins?
That's in the suit. That was Devontae.
No, it's not Hopkins. Who is that?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Devontae. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. It's Devontae. My bad. I forgot he has
her team in the championship last year. They blew out the U.S. team. I mean, they murdered them. It wasn't even competition.
Is she Mexican? That's Mexican.
Yeah. She's a Mexican receiver.
Flag?
Yeah. She's
trying to dodge her mom's chores. I like that. That's funny. I like that.
Her squad is actually really
Great
good.
commercial.
Her squad's really good. I watched the championship, a replay last year.
Sydney Bellamy says, I like how they promoted Hamlin's nurses for him at the beginning.
Yes.
Oh, did they? We didn't even notice that. We were kind of getting it. I was getting here late. I didn't notice it.
It was right before you got down with the camera. I was watching that. Look at Sean Payton.
Oh. SP. Nate says, laugh out. Mern should have bested her. Laugh aloud.
Said mom should have. I think what's interesting. I think the only other person that did
Mexican women's flag football. Yes, Barbara. Yes,
their squad is actually really good. It's really good. I think they're the actual champs from last year. Still, I don't know if the season ended already. I'm not sure.
How you called her, like how she's elusive. I don't know why it made me think of it after I realized that she's from Mexico. If y'all have ever watched the TV show called The League, it's about fantasy football. It's a bunch of guys and their wives, and it's a funny. I like it. If you like fantasy football and you know fantasy football, you will enjoy that show. But they were talking about how like a good black player that is African American, they call him a class act. And it's a racial stereotype, and they're making fun of the racial stereotypes that people used to give back. And show was back in like 2008, something like that. It was like over 10 years ago. Mm-hmm. And then they say, and they were like, yeah, like a Hispanic baseball player. They call him a firecracker, and you just called him elusive. It's like it's always the same.
Well, only reason I say elusive because when you watch her play. Her flags hardly ever get snatched up.
Yeah, no, I believe that. What the heck is going on? All right, they got the award for weirdest commercial for sure.
I hear it. I'm not watching.
Y'all couldn't even get bunnies in costumes. Y'all had to go straight CGI bunnies. It would have been way better if they had bunnies in costumes.
Oh, Tubi. That was Tubi.
I think it's Tubi. Yeah. Tubi's fire. Tubi and Freevee, all down for that.
Good job, Coca-Cola.
Freevee and Tubi both have really good movies. Oh, my God. I got a Fox 8 commercial, bro. You got a Coca-Cola commercial?
Coca-Cola.
Dude, what the heck, Fox? I don't care about our news channel. I'm trying to watch the Super Bowl commercials. Shut up, Lee Zurich. You're not investigating anything, bro. New Orleans is there's plenty of things to investigate. Y'all ain't solving nothing, that's for sure. Golly.
It's okay. Yo, Mazu said my ex rounded her thing. Yo, X2, man, I feel you, play. I feel you.
Yeah. Mazu said he was too good for her. Ain't that right? Everybody hit up Mazu's line, bro. He was too good for Rihanna. Rihanna said, yeah, you make too much money and you're just too cute for me, and I had to leave. What's good, Mozzie? What's up, brother? How you doing, man? How's work going? I'm assuming you're at work today. Sydney says, I only bet $20 on this game because I knew Pat wasn't fully ready. Yeah, I did a bunch of like just different like mini parlays and different things like that, Sid. But none too crazy. I spent too much money this weekend. I went out like three times this weekend, and then I went to the Pels game on Friday. It was a mess. I spent way too much. I bought a jersey. Did I tell you that?
No, you told me about a jersey.
I finally bought a Pelicans jersey. Yeah, I finally bought a Pelican. I wanted a Jose Alvarado jersey really bad, but they didn't have it in red. They only had it in the navy blue, and I don't like it. So I just went and got the BI jersey. So if somehow I beat 40 in his bet, he can be buying me the Alvarado jersey.
Okay, Nate said, sent you a cool Broncos kick on Insta. Okay, we'll check that out. 40 said, what was the scripted score? Because we on pace.
Cool.
Scripted score, I think, was 37-34.
37-34.
Yeah. Rihanna hasn't told Rocky yet that I'm the father, man. It's sad. What, she'll tell him when the time is right. When the time is right. That makes me angry. Much love to the both of you. Hopefully, Patrick Mahomes' ankle is good to go. Oh yeah, he'll definitely still play.
I hope so too. I hope it's good to go too. I hope it's fully good. I hope he's able to step up and throw a ball. You know what I mean? Put a little pressure on that back.
I mean, the way they're showing the commercials, they're already trying to sell the idea of this being like the Jordan flu game. You know what I'm saying? They showing his injury more than showing the plays of the game.
Yeah.
So if he wins, it's the greatest comeback of ever. You know what I'm saying? Because he's not only he won the game, came back from deficit, but he came over injury. I'm gonna give me some water. I'll be right back, sir.
For sure. I'm gonna pause this real quick, and I'll watch that once Nan gets back. Nate, it's the video. I'm assuming it's a preseason challenge thing. Y'all look like y'all about to go to a club and party after the game. Sitting out. Why do we go to a party when the party's here? The party is here, right here on Real Fan Sports. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Also, hit that subscribe button. If you're new to the channel, be true to the channel. Hit that subscribe button. Hit the like. Hit them notification bells. We're going to be live all year. We're going to be wrapping up the NFL season today with the Super Bowl, obviously, but we'll be back live with more NFL action on the NFL Draft Day. But we also do NBA content as well as content of sports from all around the world. So make sure y'all check out our edited content, our shorts, our lives, all that stuff. Be true to the channel, guys. We're not going anywhere no time soon. Appreciate y'all for being here. And the kick's going to be out. KC, after deferring the toss in the beginning of the game, is going to get the ball first in the second. Mahomes is out there, and it looks like he's walking pretty normal. I'm seeing him behind Aaron Andrews, who's speaking. And, he looks fine. He ran out the tunnel. He's going to fake it regardless. He's going to fake it regardless. He ain't going to act like it's real. But let's see what KC can go ahead and do in this second half. Down by 10, scores 24-14. Can they create a KC miracle? Ball snapped under center. It's going to be a handoff to Pacheco. Pacheco bouncing right side. He has space. He's going to go ahead and eventually be brought down after a gain of about 6. They're going to give him 7. Good run by Pacheco. Well, can I join y'all's party? All my friends are at the club, and I'm at home. Hey, Sydney. You're here, baby. You're here. Welcome to the party. You're here. Barbara said, come on, Sid. That's right. Yeah, we all part. Barbara's bringing the vodka. She bringing the shots. She's the mixer. She's going to be like this, making the shots. Ba, 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 ba. Ball snap from shotgun. It's be another handoff. Pacheco. Pacheco's liking that right side. He's going to try to get the edge. Isn't going to get there. He's going to be tackled after... They're going to give him 2 yards. That's a very favorable spot. I thought he was only got a yard gain on that one. But it's going to bring up a 3rd and 1. KC's going to lean on the run. I think so as well. And I don't think it's a bad thing. I mean, Philadelphia's run defense is good, but Pacheco has been waiting for his moment. And he's ready for this moment in time right now. Let him dominate. He came out and started off the first half looking great. Let's see how we can do in this second. Mahomes underneath shotgun. He's going to go ahead and do a handoff to McKinnon. Great play. He's going to run out to the left side down to the 47-yard line on the 3rd and 1. A little trickery. They're going to put McKinnon offset like a fullback, and then they're going to have Sky Moore in the back looking for the pitch. They're going to do a direct snap and then hand off to McKinnon. McKinnon goes left. Eagles defense goes completely right, and he's able to get the big 15, 20-yard gain. Declan said, defense. Boom, boom. From shotgun, Mahomes is going to grab the snap, scrambling to the right side. He's going to get the ball thrown towards Kelsey and caught, and it should be enough for the first down. Mahomes, obviously that ankle's not bothering him too much, or that adrenaline's going to where he doesn't care. Because he's going to step him into the pocket over to the right side and throw a low pass to Kelsey, who's able to grab it and gather it enough for the first down as Mahomes getting batted in the head and brought down onto the ground by big number 90. 1st and 10 from the 42-yard line. Mahomes under center, Sky Moore in motion. They're going to hand it off to Sky Moore. More on the jet sweep. He's going to lose his footing and he's frustrated, but he's going to gain 5 regardless. I got something called Cookie Monster that'll knock you on your butt. Oh, Barbara, now you talking my language, Barbara. I'm down. I'm down. I ain't planning on standing up. So, Barbara, you're talking to me. I'm down. So 2nd and 6 after the gain of 4 on the jet sweep to Sky Moore for shotgun. Mahomes looking for the open passer. He's going to roll right past, and he's going to find Watson. Watson is going to get his, I believe, 2nd catch, maybe 3rd catch of the night. It's going to be his 2nd. And Mahomes looks pretty comfortable on the ankle. He's going to scramble out, throw off the back foot, find Watson cutting across the middle. And KC wanted to get the ball out quick, and you're noticing that here. They do not want to let the Philadelphia defense get pressure on Mahomes. They want it quick pass, quick routes. It's going to be a handoff this time. McKinnon, great initial juke, but jukes himself out of his own shoes. Is going to get a gain of 5, but is going to trip down and fall and get touchdown for it's going to bring up a 2nd and 5. I'm offering everybody, Sydney. I got some Casamigos. Uh-oh. We about to really party. We about to really party up in here. I'll bring the Bud Light. I'll bring the Bud Light. Cheers, guys. All right, from shotgun spread offense, McKinnon's going to move back, lined up right behind Watson. Mahomes stepping up in the pocket, scrambling, working right now. He's going to run it himself, going, cutting. One of the touchdowns is going to get tackled right inside the 5 at about the 4.5-yard line. Mahomes said, well, you know, y'all want to take our little push play to Goddard like we do to Kelsey. I can move too. I might have a bum ankle, but I can move too. I'm going to get my own rushing touchdown. He's going to get brought down just short of the end zone. That's going to bring up a 1st and goal from the 4. Mahomes shotgun. 2 players stacked up on the left. It's going to be Juju and Sky Moore. Sky Moore in motion out to the right side. McKinnon in the backfield. Looking to pass. Quick one to McKinnon. All kind of space. Great tackling work by Edwards. And Maddox is able to bring him down after a gain of about 2. It's going to bring up a 2nd and goal from the 2-yard line. I got the I still don't know how to pronounce it, Nate, but you're the real party star. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. So they're going to mark him. Man, they're going to mark him really close. He got hit around the 2-yard line, but they're going to give him the extension of the hand, which is going to put it inside the 1 at the half-yard line. Sky Moore motioning back and forth. Now going to the right. It's going to be a handoff. Pacheco, touchdown. And he finally gets his playoff touchdown. He's going to drop it like it's hot. Hit the shimmy. I don't know what the dance is called, but he's doing it. Kansas City back on the board, trying to make it a 1-possession game and bring it within 3 as the score is 24-20 with the PAT coming up. Great work. And KC said, do not count us out yet. We are still them. Sydney said, let's go. We got this. Nate says, game on. Game on. That is right. Deck, let us know what does your team need to do. They got to get some scores up here because KC is moving with some vengeance. PAT is going to be completed. Nan will be back in just a second to update the score, but the score is not 24-14. It is going to be 24-21. Philly up by 3. Yo, Guspa, I got good news. I ordered another custom controller. Trev, I told you, just let me know if you want mine, the one you lent to me back. Like, I can just give you mine. Why'd you order another one? I don't even use it. I just do mouse and key. But that's cool. What you ended up getting, man? You got another scuff controller, or what you do? Did you do like the top package? Let me know. This Nike movie is gonna be sweet. Is this what it is? A Nike movie? I hadn't heard anything about it until just now. And sorry if I'm a little loud, guys. Y'all know when 9 step away. I don't know why I get loud. I'm gonna back my mic up a little bit. Air, Courting a Legend, rated R too. So a Nike movie, like an endorsement movie, basically. So it's about a brand rated R. Kind of crazy. You're right. That might be fire, Nate. That might be fire. I think that might be the other commercial that Non wanted to do a reaction to that he had to mute. That missed field goal is telling right now. It is, but it's one of those moments where mistakes are going to happen in the game. Just like Jalen Hurts had the fumble return for a touchdown, they had the missed field goal. It's rinse and repeat. You forget about it and you move forward. You forget about it and move forward. You should feel like you're a team that can beat anybody by several points. You don't want it to be a close game. You think you can win by 14. You're down now. You just keep playing your game. Gus said, nah, you good. Like, yeah, fully custom. I ordered a PS5 one, got that a week ago, then ordered another yesterday. How do you like the PS5 feel? I've heard a lot of people really like it. Non will be hanging for it. It's about them recruiting Jordans. Oh, okay. I got it. Oh, it's about them recruiting Jordan. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. Nate, is it also good to say that Non is the blitz because he stepped away and we got a KC touchdown by the time that he left? So can we call him the blitz? Gus, I have 11 now. I mean, Trev, you should just set up like a rack in your background of all your custom controllers. That'd be sick. I've seen that in a couple setups. It's actually really fun. Or it looks pretty fire. Not really fun. Dex says, need to score and need to get some stops on defense. Well, I think we expected KC to come out and score. I mean, it's going to be hard to stop them. It's more about for me, Philadelphia, it's more about the answer, the response to the touchdown. I think I would have put a lot of money that KC comes out and scores right away. Now, I need Eagles. If they want to stay in this, they need to score here, whether it's a field goal or a touchdown. They need points on the board. Said step up. Cheesehead spamming the defense. Nah, Xbox better. Gus, it's all right. I still out of the PS4. I got you. Isn't it like in between the size of the PS4 and the Xbox controller? I like the smaller controllers personally. City said, I'm bringing the Rotel dip and Coca-Cola. Rotel dip? Oh, yeah. Okay. You got me going, Sid. I'm ready for the dip. I love Rotel. Nate says you can call him whatever. Then we get cranky on. True. Gus says laugh my ass off. I should, but I low-key Chiefs got to win. I got 500 a bet on the line with him. I would have told you bad bet, Gus. Bad bet, Gus. I think it's the Philadelphia Super Bowl. We'll see. Quick pass to Sanders. The ball's going to come out. Are they going to call it complete, though? Oh, my goodness. It's going to be Bolton again with a pickup off the fumble and a touchdown. It's got to be incomplete, right? It's got to be incomplete. Ball comes into the hand, one step. No, it's not a catch. He doesn't make a football move or a third step. No football move, no third step. That's incomplete. Not a catch at all. All right, cool, man. Do your thing. Yeah. So the ruling on the field is going to be a catch and a fumble, which I agree with because they have to review it, right? So I think it's the most fair way to go about it, but I think after review, it's going to be a incomplete pass. He gets a catch, 1-2 steps, doesn't make a play upfield, doesn't get a third step down, and then the ball comes loose. This is going to be incomplete, without a doubt. Nick Bolton, baby. Yeah, Nick Bolton's having a game. He's having a game. But Dick says, sorry, spelling. Oh, you're good, Dick. You're good, baby. He had to make a football move. Agree, Barbara. Agree. Gia said, dang it. I thought you switched to Philly. She said, you going back? Sid said, well, my dad's a chef, so I'm blessed. Oh, that's really cool, Sid. Yeah, my mom's no chef, but my mom knows how to cook. I've always been blessed with good food. Now, me on the other hand, I can barely cook. I can barely cook. I can do your basic stuff. Like I can make a real mean steak. But the ruling on the field is that Miles Sanders was not able to complete the process of a catch, so it's going to go ahead and be an incomplete pass. My wife's a chef, so I'm fat. Fat. True, Nate. True. Her that risotto she made the other day, that looked so good, like a couple months ago. The truffle risotto. Oh my goodness. He makes good dip for game nights. Oh, I bet so. I bet so. I'm gonna need a recipe, Sydney. I'm gonna need a recipe. We're setting up a all right, Jalen Hurts is gonna take the shot from shotgun. AJ Brown gets the catch, but he's gonna slip, and they're gonna call him down after a gain of about 3.5. Yeah, Sydney, we're working on a Discord right now for the channel. Right now, we have a Discord that's a little community of both this channel and Nonfiction's individual channel. But I might have to add a little thing for like pregame dishes. You know what I mean? That might be fun. Share some recipes on there. I'm always down for that. So Jalen Hurts from shotgun is going to bring up 3rd and 6. 3 wide receivers, bottom right. Devontae Smith is a lone receiver on the left side. Gainwell in motion out to the right side. Hurts looking left, throws it, and this ball is going to be caught by Goddard. What a grab. Dallas Goddard. How do you grab that ball? Goddard's going to run across the screen here. He's going to go about 10 yards and cut immediately across. Gets the web out and grabs it down while Justin Reed in defense, defending him just past the hands of Reeds and just at the fingertips of Goddard. It's going to bring up 1st and 10. Quick pass. It's going to go down low to Sammy Watkins, who Nate was just talking about a second ago. Is going to go ahead and get a gain of about 7 yards. It's going to bring up a 2nd and short. Let's see. My classmate picked Chiefs. I picked Eagles. He'll be crying tomorrow. But Mikey, there's still a lot of football to play, man. I don't know what you're talking about. There's a lot of football. Don't get your hopes up. Fakes the handoff to Gainwell. Hurts looking to pass. He's going to have nothing there. He's going to throw it out of bounds and take the down. 3rd and 2 to come up. Cheesehead said, and also welcome back to the channel, Mikey. How you doing today, brother? Cheesehead said, Packers could have drafted him. Instead, we take Jordan Love. That's a miss. That's a miss right there, Cheese said. Barbara said, I make awesome jerk chicken. Can't eat cheese. Lactose intolerant. Oh, that's tough, Barbara. Jerk chicken sounds good, though. Jerk chicken sounds good. Sydney said, that's a fumble. That was not a fumble, Sydney. Don't lie. Don't lie. Zach is also a fan of any dish that includes Vegemite. Stop it, Nate. Handoff to Gainwell. Gainwell is going to get enough and rush for the 1st down on that 3rd and 2. I love how they stayed to their guns and forcing the run game. I love that there. I didn't think that was the play that would happen but Gainwell is going to get started on the right side, run out to the left, find the gap, and dive forward. She just said, I fixed it. Okay. It ain't over till the clock hits 0. That's exactly it. Quay Walker, all right, though. I'm eating good. There you go, Mikey. 1st and 10 from shotgun is Jalen Hurts. 2 wide receivers right. Devontae Smith wide right. Watkins in the slot. Hurts looking to pass. I'm pretty sure that was a false start on there. Jalen Hurts is going to go ahead and take the keeper. Is going to slide down as Bolton sitting right there, threatening him to try to run through him. He's going to slide and get a gain of 2. I think Hurts saw his life flash before his eyes over there. I'm not going to lie to you guys. All right, 2nd and 9. They're going to be down here at the 42-yard line. Then you get up to the 33. Fakes the handoff. Jalen Hurts looking to pass. Going to shoot a deep one. Watkins gets the hands on it, but can't gather it in. No, Watkins, hold the ball, my brother. This is a great pass by Jalen Hurts. Puts the ball in a spot where Watkins can catch it, but I wish he would throw it more to the left and over to A.J. Brown. Watkins he's not your guaranteed hands guy. I wish they'd throw that left towards H.A. Brown. Watkins needs to make that catch. Unfortunately for the Eagles, unfortunately for the Chiefs, he did not, and that's going to bring up a 3rd and 9, which is huge for this Chiefs defense. They're not a big playmaking team. Let's see what they're going to gather up. I think it's going to be a design QB run, if you want to be honest with you. Ball snap. Handoff to Sanders. Sanders had the space, but it's going to be a whistle and a flag. I'm assuming it's going to be a delay of game. And that's going to push him back 5 more and bring up a 3rd and 14. No shot. No shot. I fixed my my logo thing. Let's see. Let me look at it, Cheesehead. Oh, okay. I see you. I see you, Cheesehead. I see you. Old Stone Hands Watkins, right. Philly's taking a lot of risks. They are right now. Oh, it's not Sammy, apparently. Oh, it's not Sammy Watkins, okay. Oh, it's Quez Watkins. Quez Watkins. Jalen Hurts stepping back, looking to pass right side. He's going to find Goddard, and Goddard has had the hot hand all night. Great catch by Dallas Goedert. Over the top, high pointing the ball as a tight end in double coverage. Great ball. Better catch. Great work. Oh, my goodness. He's going to bobble it a little bit. Gets the catch. 1, 2. It's good. It doesn't matter. They're going to pass it. And there's going to be a penalty flag. Assume it's going to be a false start on the Eagles. I'm sorry. Quez Watkins, guys. Thank y'all for messing that up. Like I said, amazing catch. That
he
it
only
was.
had 1
That
foot
it
in,
was.
though.
You don't think?
He only had 1 foot in.
I think that left foot's on the ground. I think that
He
left
bobbled
foot's
it,
on the
so
ground.
he got to reestablish control. So because he bobbled it, he only had 1 foot.
But they got the playoff and the false start.
I think
so
that's why they blew the whistle
that
to
now.
stop the play.
No, he has it right. He has it. I don't know. I think that's a catch. I think that's a catch, honestly. Barb said, Sydney, big-time players make big-time plays.
There's a penalty on the sideline. It's a sideline penalty?
Yeah. They did not allow a substitution is what the deal is. All right, now take over. I got to pee.
All right. Ball snap from the shotgun. There's going to be another stoppage, and now it's a challenge flag. And it's going to be on that play, that previous play. I think it's going to challenge that previous play. They're talking to KC sidelines right now to figure out what the challenge is for. So Kansas City is challenging the previous play.
So since the flag was a substitution flag,
yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, it's a
they're able to challenge. Right, they're able to challenge. It's going to be close. It's going to be close.
That's what I was thinking. I saw this commercial the other day.
I think that left foot is still on the ground, man. I truly do. I think that left foot is still on the ground. It is very close. So it comes to the helmet. He gets hit. His hands kind of come off the ball, and he regathers. And it's literally going to be by a big toe. It's going to be by a spike of the cleat on if that left foot is touching the ground or not. It stayed on the ground for a while, but it's going to be right there. I think it's a catch off of the review that I just saw, but I like to see the
as much as I want it to be a catch, I think it might not be a catch.
You think it's not a catch?
Another superstar in a commercial.
Oh, my favorite commercial. It's a God's Water. Commercial. And Miles Teller? I mess with Miles Teller. Miles Teller's my guy.
It's not God's Water. Beer was made because of infectious water was created.
And God made that infectious water.
No. People not watching their butt made that infectious water. That's really what it started.
Okay, that was stupid.
So many people put so much hate on Miles Taylor, but he is such a talented actor.
Have you seen him in that that movie with the guy who plays Thor? I always forget his
Chris
name.
Hemsworth?
Chris Hemsworth. It's a I forgot where I watched it on. I think it was an Amazon special. And they're basically like in jail. They're in a jail, but it's an experimental jail that they had the option to go to, and they inject them with different drugs that make them happy, angry, sad. And then they realize that this is like wrong, and they try to escape, and it's like a whole thing. It
No, I
is
haven't
a
seen it.
phenomenal movie. Phenomenal movie.
I've
I'll
not seen
have to
that.
figure out the name, and I'll tell you it's a must watch for me, bro. I watched it 3 times. I thought it was so interesting. There's like a lot of different layers to the movie. There's a lot of different layers to the movie that you can't catch the
Barbara
first
says
time.
she think Goddard caught that. Sadie said, "Do you think catch?" It looks good.
I say yes.
It might
He
be
says no. I say yes.
It might be a slight bobble on it. So, Mikey said I played basketball today at Uno and we won with my Zion jersey.
UNO, it's
my school shirt.
University of New
Savage
Orleans.
mode. Oh, okay.
That's fun. UNO has a really nice campus.
Well, usually I'm so used to schools being capitalized, so I just like Uno.
Yeah.
I was at the event UNO I was hosting. Barbara, Philly fan. No hate though. Just calling how I see it. Not a Philly fan. She's not a Philly fan.
No, Barbara's a Saints fan,
fan.
She's a Saints fan. She's a Saints fan.
The Philly fan, he's not really talking too much right now because he's probably just kind of quiet.
He's locked in. He's locked in right now.
All right, from the shotgun, 2 to the left, 1 to the right, offset backfield. See a handoff.
Put some
nice little 4-yard run for his tackle. Also, thank you, Zach, for showing that in the Discord. Close Discord so if you won't slow you down.
Oh, yeah.
Jalen Hurts, 21 to 29, 229 yards, and a single touchdown. Rush yards, 88 for Kansas City, 95 for Philadelphia. 2nd and 6. Hurts from the shotgun once again. Let's see what Hurts' feet do. Run up the middle. Sanders gets just about a half a yard short of the first down marker. That might be the 100 mark for the Eagles right now.
Let's see. Yes, that is exactly the 100 mark.
All right, 3rd and 1. 9 for 13 on 3rd down conversion. Yeah, split backs. It's going to be a pitch to Sanders. Sanders will lose. Actually, will barely get back to the line of scrimmage. He will lose, barely get back to the line of scrimmage. But
I'll
number
tell you
54
what,
for the defense is holding his left forearm.
I actually really like the creativity on this play.
Yeah,
this is just great work by Kansas City's defense to be able to read it.
They're allowing the sub to have, so they're holding Eagles from going too quick. Now Eagles under center, bunch package, push forward, first down.
Yeah, he got it. He got it. That's incredible. Do you have a brain surgery like Zach Barbara? Seems a common trait of Saints fans.
She's a drifter. Them some fighting words. She said,
So Nate, are you trying to say that I can use my brain surgery as a reason to why I'm a Saints fan? If we start getting back to the brown bag days, I'd be like, yeah, I support the Saints, but I had brain surgery. Are you giving me an excuse?
So he's like, I only remember the last Super Bowl. 2 to the left, 1 to the
right. Yeah.
Empty backfield. Ball snap, 4-man pressure.
Still a game again. They missed.
Yeah. Hurts on the run.
Go back to line of scrimmage? Those twinkle toes in bounds.
I don't think he got back to line of scrimmage.
Yeah, they should. He should. It's going to be very close. I think they're going to give him Just behind it. About a quarter
Mikey
yard
say
behind
predicted
it.
Eagles 27-26.
I had an even lower score. I had 27-24,
He said,
which
get
could
back to the bad thing.
still happen technically, but it probably won't.
Delay of game again on Philly? Yes, Dr. Rick. 3, bunch right. 1 to the left is Brown. Offset running back. 3, 2, ball snap in 2 seconds. Quick pass is going to be a low pass to Goddard.
Oh, what is going on? Jason Kelce trying to go for somebody's neck right there.
Kelce blasted that defender.
It's going to bring up another long third down.
He blasted McDuffie.
Do they go?
I like Jason Kelce, though.
Do they go for Do they go another Goddard pass? That's been their third down go-to on these long thirds.
I'm like, let's just get a seam route. We need a seam route. Let's get a quick seam route. Got it. Pick up the 11. 8 seconds. 7.
Also, guys, we're
6,
1 like away from 20.
5,
Hit that like button
4,
if you haven't so far. Let's
3,
get us to 20.
2, 1, 0. Ball snap. Whistle is blown. They're gonna call.
They're gonna call it that time.
Yeah, they're gonna call a timeout.
They're gonna get a timeout.
Yeah, they saved it with timeout.
That's in the movie, in the making. Zach, a Saints fan who's stuck in 2009, still believe the Saints are defending champs every season.
That is a movie in the making.
Fever pitch meets 51st dates. Yo, hey, what a comparison. That's great.
Very true.
But yes, and thank you, whoever hit that like button and put us at 20. Appreciate you. Much love.
Appreciate
much love.
She said, "Nah, Drift, you got to confuse with a Cowboys fan." And yes, Dr. Rick, that's actually like the 3rd or 4th delay of game that they haven't been called on yet.
That was 2 in this drive alone. Two
Yes.
in this drive alone, they should have called him. I mean, the clock on the field could be a little bit off, and that could also, be a reason why. But
2 to the left, 3 to the right.
It's a point thing.
Yeah. Ball snapped. Pass is going to be up. It's going to be caught. It's not going to get there. It's going to be a 5-yard pickup for Gainwell. More of a check down. So it's going to be 4th and 6.
Nah, Nate, you got him confused with a Cowboys fan.
I understand what they're doing. It's a safe pass, but they should have had another option there. Raise your hand if you hate Eli Apple. 4th and 6, 33-yard attempt for Clement. Elliott, sorry. Kick is up and dead center.
Right down the middle.
State Farm Stadium.
It's a short kick, but what a great kick. That thing came out with force and was straight down the middle.
Yeah.
I don't know if we'd be able to tell from how
too.
close up that was, how far that would have been good from, but that felt like it could have been good from 60-something. The way that ball came off his foot, it was there from the kicking spot to inside to the net within a second. Nate says, nah, Zach has a brain surgery. Being a Cowboys fan is an unexplained mental illness. There's a study going on. He lies, Snapple. Sid said, I know, right? Laugh out loud. Also, guys, if y'all are just tuning in, guys, make sure y'all take a part of the poll. We know there's been a good bit of y'all in here popping in and out. Don't forget to get your votes up, man. Let us know who you think's gonna win. Right now, the Chiefs are favored 54% to 32%, and who's gonna win? Fair officiating has 7, and Don't Care But I'm Here has 7. It's good to know that everybody cares about the Super Bowl, except for probably Nate. Nate's probably the one that said don't care. But appreciate you guys.
I'm just surprised, with that much Chiefs love, just haven't seen that many Chiefs fans talking in chat. Just surprised,
True.
I'm just surprised.
We're also, if y'all haven't noticed at the bottom here, we have our sub goal set to 2,000. We're currently at 1,623. We have gained about 200 subscribers just over the last month. Make sure y'all take part and join the team. Join the community. This is truly the first sports community on YouTube. We aren't podcasters. We aren't just one team, one sport place. This is a community of sports fans that just want to go ahead and represent their team. Become a part of it. Become a fanalist. And hit that subscribe button, guys.
Yes. Definitely do. Please and thank you.
True. I like the idea going into this commercial.
The roast. I saw the pre-commercial, the roast of the peanut. I was like, okay, well, kind of.
It's going to be roasted peanuts, right? Dry roasted peanuts. Great commercial.
Yeah.
Great commercial. That's top notch. That's top notch.
I need to grab something. I'll be right back.
Yes, do you think, man? Declan says, stop the vote. Nate says, you know me well. I had to use my other phone to vote that option even. Phone wouldn't scroll enough. Preston was talking his stuff about the Chiefs will win, but I will make sure that doesn't happen. Hey, don't let Preston bully you until you pick. Barbara says, I chose the Eagles because I thought their defense was better. Refs versus KC, LMAO. What's up, Big Buck Down? Welcome to the channel, baby. Yeah, there's definitely been several missed delay of games that have been right on the dot. So I mean, you know, you can take that how you want to. I know if I'm a Chiefs fan, I'd be a little upset about it. I think the only play that I really would be upset about was that 3rd and 8, I believe that they had in the I think it was the first or second quarter, beginning of the second quarter, where there was an obvious pass interference that didn't get called on Juju Smith-Schuster. That's the one that it frustrates me the most. Kelsey's going to go ahead and get the catch. It's going to be a short little screen pass. He's going to go ahead and get 2. So off the kick, Elliott is actually going to roll his ankle. He twists his ankle, slides in the grass. They brought in a special set of turf, a special set of grass for this game, but I've been seeing a lot of players slipping and sliding so far today. Mahomes.
They should have kept the original turf.
From shotgun, is going to do a quick pass to Schuster. Schuster's going to get the catch and a first down. Is going to get a gain of 8. It's going to be a second catch of the day. With a minute remaining in the third quarter, we're coming near the close with just 1 quarter left of this Super Bowl and this NFL season. Who's going to come away with the win, guys? This has been fun. 8 yards rushing, touchdown next play. Big Buck Down. Eagles have no linebackers that can stop Kelsey. Nobody has one that can stop Kelsey. It's going to be Pacheco is going to go ahead and scramble and is going to get a gain of 9. Pacheco, who hasn't been used a whole bunch, but every time he's touched the ball, he's had an impact, and he is hyped to 100%. The way this dude is able to carry his excitement for this game throughout the whole game is what Super Bowl should feel like. Like, he is just at 100 since the beginning in his first run to this last run in the third quarter. 2nd and 1, Pacheco back there. Ball's going to be snapped with 4 seconds. They're going to go hand to Pacheco again. Pacheco breaking some tackles, still scrambling and bringing it down inside the 45 and down to the 44. Pacheco.
And that's how we end 3.
Great run.
Yeah. 21-27 after 3. I love how the announcers did not say Eagles are winning 27-21. They said Kansas City behind 21-27. That's very interesting, that wordage. That wordage is very interesting. Very interesting.
Big Buck Down said the linebackers thing, and then name one. Nate said, can a team just be losing without blaming the refs, guys? I mean, Nate, I'm with you on that. I think this game has been officiated pretty well. The delay of games is definitely something questionable, but we all have seen these double zeros before in live games that shows on the field, and it's not completely accurate to what the refs have on their stopwatch. So we do have to realize that as well, that these clocks aren't 100% accurate of what's going on. The only play that I think that was truly misconstrued, that was a fault, was the pass interference call on, or should have been defensive pass interference when Juju Smith-Schuster went for that 3rd and 8. That's the only time that I think the refs really made a mistake. Barbara says you got a point, Big Buck. My bad. No.
You're good. You're good.
Big Buck said refs slacking on the delay of games for sure. Mikey says, I hate when people make an excuse when they say they had an easy schedule. Nothing in the NFL is easy. Mikey, I agree with you 100%. We're right there with you. We said that at the beginning of the stream as well. Rick said definitely slacking. Pacheco going to be a solid 2nd round fantasy pick. Nate, you might be right. You might be right with that, bro. I think you might be able to sneak him in the 3rd because people are going to forget about him. But I think you're right. It's going to depend on what magazines come out and where the magazines put them at. You know, people follow those magazines too heavy. Barbara said Eagles going to let Pacheco's beat them. That Chiefs run game, that's rare, right? Stupid. Chiefs run game beating a team, crazy. Bias revealed in the words we use. Pacheco is going stupid tonight. He's having a good game, but it's not like he's going stupid. He's had 10 carries. He has 58 yards. 5.8 yard per carry right now. It's nuts. Every single moment that he has is being utilized to the highest extent. It's being utilized to the highest extent. That's a big shout to Pacheco. And the 1 touchdown as well. First touchdown in the postseason. I know he's going to take that ball home. He's going to put that right on the mantle underneath the 85-inch OLED TV that costs like $20,000. As he should. Wow, the Brazil watch party. That looked crazy. And Ghana? Wow. Yeah. And like the
Eagles watch party in Ghana.
On the wall. Munich, Germany. And look, look, I know we got a couple of guys that are from Australia and a bunch of y'all enjoy watching football or are new to it and want to learn about it. But the people that come into our comments that say nobody cares about the NFL except for Americans. Is that fair, guys? Okay. As long as that's fair. Patrick Mahomes for shotgun gets the snap. He's going to throw across the middle. He's going to get Juju Smith-Schuster. He's going to get the 14-yard gain. Just the 3rd catch for Juju, but doing it all and coming in at clutch moments. We had someone earlier today, I think it was Dr. Rick, that said this is when they are missing Tyreek Hill. Let's see if Juju can step in and be that wide receiver that can go ahead and do some things for him. EAGLES, Eagles. Pacheco is strong to be so short.
That's that stockiness.
Short people are normally stronger than taller people, by the way. They're normally stronger than shorter people. That's offsides, right? Without doubt.
Yeah. Flag on the play.
Are they going to call false start? Or are they going to say offsides?
Offsides, number 94.
Offsides.
He beat the snap by about 2 seconds.
Nate said, yeah, it sucks when people say the Eagles had an easy schedule. Like, they totally did, but it sucks. Yeah, true, Nate. That's what I'm saying. It's still NFL teams. I was hooping at UNO. Oh, no, that's cool, Mike. That's cool, Mikey. UNO's got a really nice campus. Aussies that are new to NFL are learning about the guy who stomped you on fantasy says, what? Shut up, Nate. Shut up. I'm ordering your thing today, by the way. Juju's going to take the pass on the left side and goes out of bounds. Juju said, it's time. It's time. I'm here. Let's go. Inside the 20 and in the red zone is the Kansas City Chiefs.
It's interesting how they're
exceptionally well at scoring TDs inside of here.
Interesting how Eagles secondary is changing up the way they're guarding the receivers. They're giving them too much cushion. They're playing like a zone type defense. They're not being successful with it whatsoever.
Pass over the middle. Juju again. Is that 3 straight catches to Juju? Is that 3 straight? 4 straight?
Yes.
Dr. Rick said Juju. Catches. We like that. My mom graduated at UNO. Oh, that's cool, Mikey. I had a couple friends that went there. My dad went there for a little bit as well. All right, 2nd and 7 from shotgun. We got 2 wide receivers stacked up. We've seen Sky Moore stacked up behind a wide receiver, behind Juju especially, several times tonight. Now we're going to have Sky Moore go in rotation McKinnon's going to get the handoff, trying to bounce it outside, and that's just great defense by Philadelphia Eagles to be able to contain that and read that one. They ran the same play earlier, but it was a jet sweep to Sky Moore. This time they're going to go McKinnon to the left side, and the Eagles are able to play that correctly.
They say University of Northern Oregon.
New Orleans. University of New Orleans. All right, 3rd and 3 from shotgun, Patrick Mahomes.
Oh.
He's going to do a quick pass. Kadarius Toney walks in, and I had a Kadarius Toney bet. I don't know which parlay it was. I did like 6 parlays today, but I had a feeling Kadarius was going to get a touchdown.
Slant,
I had him on 2
it
of
up,
them.
And the defense kept running, not paying attention to the receiver at all. Slay bit hard. I mean, you couldn't bite any harder. Oh, we lost Zach? What happened to Zach?
I'm good. I just didn't think something real quick. And the extra point is up, and it's
close.
It's good. It was close.
That kick is close.
Buckers painting them corners. You know, painting the corners is good in soccer.
University,
but it's not good in football. Naked orcas. What are you watching, Nate? Nate, I do not want to look at your private search. I do not. You're incognito on Google Chrome. I do not want to see any of that. Harrison almost missed that, but thank God. Yeah. He's being close, man. He's been a little nervous with the kicks lately, but it don't matter. Close only matters in horseshoes. He got it in. It doesn't matter. Good is good. Bad is bad. All right, am I losing my mind? We haven't seen the Budweiser commercial yet. Normally that's like a first commercial. Did I just miss it?
Just seen the Bud Light commercial.
I know we've seen the Bud Light, but we haven't seen the Budweiser one yet. Oh, my God. Yeah, that's a dog for sure. My dog Marley used to tear everything up, bro. She ate through half of my textbook one time. Small dog, too. I don't know how she did it. Wanted to kill her. I had a brand new pair of Jordans. Tore through them, dude. I was about to just put her outside. Just see what happened. Oh, he just wanted a friend. Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah, that's
Mikey said, I was at my friend's birthday party yesterday at the bowling alley. Nice, dude. I went bowled last week. What's your bowl? What was your highest score? Defense
usually when the dogs
today
do
was
stuff
Super Bowl.
Yeah, they really did.
Uh-huh.
I was like, usually it means the dog is doing all that damage because it's anxiety for them being left alone.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. United Nincompoops or Nate, it's been like 15 minutes, bro. You still on UNO? All right, man. Look, guys, we're in the 4th quarter now. If y'all want to do us a huge favor, go ahead, press that share button. Post us up on y'all's Twitter, y'all's Instagrams, whatever social media you might have. Let's try to get some more people in here as we close out this amazing Super Bowl so far. Let's see who's going to win. Chiefs currently up 28-27. Appreciate you guys. Thank y'all for being here for real. This one's been close, man. Mahomes throwing under 200 yards while Jalen Hurts at 234. Uh, 33 at the end, 42 first round. My boy Juju Pacheco putting in work. Big Buck, they are definitely putting in work right now. They're definitely putting in work right now. You know I am. That was good. That was the best one yet. Nate. And I love all the players hyping up the offensive line because they're the ones working in the trenches.
About time they look dead. Yeah.
All right, man.
All right.
Don,
From the
tell us what the
25.
Eagles going to do.
First time trailing. They're going to score. So 2 receivers to the left, offset running back. Got it close to the line of scrimmage. Play action fake. Pressure is there. Pass to Goddard. Got it caught over the arms of the defender. Great catch. Great catch.
Great grab.
Nice.
Great catch and great awareness by Jalen Hurts to be able to get that ball out.
Jalen Hurts just
and put it in a good spot.
And the confidence.
If he would have been able to throw it a little bit higher, Goddard might be able to go over the top and keep running a little bit more. But falling backwards, you can't complain about it.
Yeah, he was running backwards, so that's a great pass and great catch. 33 dropbacks.
Barbara said, I'm liable to disappear after this for a while, leaving learning JavaScript. Do you think, Barbara? Appreciate you being here, as always, Miss Barbara.
2 to the left, 2 to the right. Play action. Quick pass. Will be caught. Maybe about a 2-yard pickup for Pascal. So we're still third down and short no matter what.
Yep.
Jalen Hurts, 23 of 32, 239 yards, and 1 touchdown. What tutty. All right, 3rd and 2. Brown to the left, 2 receivers to the right. Goddard in the slot. Ball snapped. Pressure is there. He's on the run. Gets a pass off. Going to be out of bounds for the incomplete.
Oh.
He was trying to get off to Smith.
Oh, that puts him in a spot.
4th and 2, they have to punt.
I don't know why they don't run there.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know why they don't run there. Or even play it as a play action. Don't play it from the shotgun. Do it from a play action if you're going to go ahead and pass it. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. So now the defense is going to have to get a stop. They have to. They can't allow Kansas City to score once again.
Picked up at the 30. Gets to the 35.
Short one.
Jukes several defenders. Run across the side of the field. He's on the right side of the field at the 40, 45 to 50. The 45 to 40, 35 30, 25 20. 15-10, still on his feet. I think he stepped out to 15, but he's going to go down to 5. First and goal for the Chiefs.
God.
1st and goal.
Kadarius Toney, the pickup of the 2022-2023 season, doing it big time. Gets the touchdown, the offense, and then brings it back. What's that? 55 yards? 58 yards? Kadarius Toney using his blockers, slowing down, and we're seeing the development of him right here on this play. He doesn't try to speed past them. He tries to wait for blockers to get there and is able to get some extra yardage. That is phenomenal.
From the 5.
So that's going to bring up Patrick Mahomes at the 5 underneath center. They're going to have their backup tight end in motion. It's going to be a handoff to Pacheco. Pacheco is going to be swallowed up, but he's going to dive forward and get a gain of 1 and bring up a 2nd and goal from the 4. There's still so much time, but you just feel like if KC scores a touchdown here, that they are full-blown in favor. They need to hold them to a field goal. They have to. I feel like all momentum goes towards KC at this point in the game. They've been here before. A lot of these Eagles have not.
Oh, hear that damn.
They're going to do some trickery. Mahomes, Sky Moore in motion, takes a snap, looking left, going to throw it, fade route out the back of the end zone, and it's going to be incomplete, throwaway ball.
Yeah.
I don't think they knew what that trick play was, if you want to be honest. That was one of the few trick plays that didn't work, and Mahomes is going to look down at his ankle. His ankle is messing with him a little bit.
They had Wilson in the back of the end zone, but 3 defenders, so that would have been dangerous to throw that.
Great work by Philadelphia. Just be able to settle down and let that play develop and not try to rush it or force it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to bring up 3rd and goal. They need a stop here. They absolutely need a stop here. 2 wide receivers left, Sky Moore and Scantling. Sky Moore's going to hesitate, go back out left. And he's
wide open.
Are you kidding me?
Wide open.
Eagles.
Wide open.
What are you doing?
That defense is
How
I
is
don't know
no one on the left
what they're doing.
side? Oh my god!
I don't know what they're doing on that
Oh
one.
my god!
Yeah, he was wide open. Soon as I saw it, I was like, touchdown. There's like,
Give it to the Rook. Give it to the Rook. That's horrible.
where they?
Horrible.
Let's see the replay. Both defenders bit on the fake, the actual fake, the audible fake. They both bit on it. Both defenders.
Horrible. Horrible.
34-27. Kick is up. Just like that, Chiefs up by 8 now.
My goodness.
Eagles had control of the game, and the defense actually, which is what I was thinking not going to let them down, has let them down. So Disney Plus ad. City's like, let's go.
Yeah, I was just about to say it has to be.
Yep, it's where magic comes from.
Spam the emotes. If you are a member and you got the emotes, spam the TD emotes. And if you want to become a member, go ahead, click that join button and become one. We have different options ranging from $1.99 a month all the way to $49.99 a month with all different perks and different things that go along with it. If you want to become part of the community and become a fanalist, go ahead, click that join membership button. But if you don't have the money or you don't feel like spending the money, we all been there. We know how it is. Click that join button.
Yeah,
click the 3 dots right next to the X at the top right spot. Click on the gift settings and turn on allow gifted memberships on this channel. We do have moments where we'll have gifted memberships sent out from different supporters of our community as well as us on top of that. So make sure you have that on. Become a member today. Barbara said, this is the end of this game. I feel that's what it feels like, Barbara. It's going to be about the response. They don't get a touchdown here or a field goal. They don't get any score. I think that's it. I think even a field goal, it's still little.
Yeah.
But they need a score.
They have to score something, but they have to hold the Pats on the next drive. They can't let them go. Patrick and his team, they can't let them score. They have to hold them. Regardless if it's a field goal or a touchdown, they have to hold them.
Yeah, because you do that. Now, okay, wait. All right, let me stop. If they score a touchdown, do you go for 2?
With 9 minutes left, no.
You're down by 8. You're down. You're down by 8. Okay.
I'm gonna go for 1.
You can go for 2. I'm going for 2.
And what the heck? I'm gonna go for 1 and tell my defense, hey, look, this is contract time. It's contract time.
Oh. Yeah, you want money? You want to buy that new house, that new car? It's contract time. I like that, Non. I like that. I like that.
Yeah,
I like that.
That's what it is.
You want that shiny ring on your pinky? I like that. I like that. Sydney said he couldn't have been any more open for that touchdown. Laugh aloud. Yeah, it was. Sydney, that was bad. That was bad. They lost their composure. They lost their composure.
When you see the replay, both defenders bit on the same single move by Tony. And they kept going. Nobody turned around and even looked to see if Tony was even there. The kickoff goes to the back of the end zone, 9:22 and counting in the fourth quarter.
Electric ad acting like an education ad. I'm assuming that are you talking about ED or an ed? I wasn't paying attention to ad at all, if you want to be honest with you. So I don't know what you were talking about. Ring me is what Nick needs to stay.
The Eagles went from having the most plays ran in a successful drive to being behind by 8. Brown in motion from left to right, hands off to Sanders. Sanders going to burrow forward, picks up about 5.
Where was this on 3rd and 2? Where was that on the 3rd and 2?
Yeah, that last drive they should have ran.
This game gets lost. This game lost because of a overcompensation towards trying to play like KC. We said at the beginning of the game, whoever plays their game wins. Eagles tried to be like the Chiefs and try to get too creative on a 3rd and 2 where you just run the damn ball.
True, Nate. Ball snapped. Go another handoff to a run. The defender just
Sanders.
hits him instead of tackling, but he actually almost gave him the first down off the hit, which if he would have tackled him, he would have been short 5 yards, but he gave him 4 yards just by hitting him. And then he's like, you flexing on him. Like, you're doing the wrong kind of flex, buddy.
Bar, you said time, ... If you're asking what time we're at 8:15 and counting.
All right, they're at the line of scrimmage again. You're going to keep it. They're going to push
PBC.
forward. No whistle blown, but they're going to blow it down as he gets the first down.
Yeah.
He did not
blew
have
it after he got the second push. If they would have blew the whistle earlier, he wouldn't have had it.
He'd been short by half a yard.
I mean, you can if you're a Chiefs fan, you're saying, why didn't you blow the whistle? If you're Eagles fan, you're saying, great whistle control by the refs.
I agree.
Because typically you see that whistle be blown early. You see
and
it
the season
right
is blown at that first push. You usually don't get that second push anymore. You used to get it, but not anymore. That Terrius Tony is hot. All right. From the shotgun. Two to the right.
That's what I meant. That's what I was asking.
Ball snap, play action fake. Pressure is there on the right-hand side. He's on the run. Hurts will get back to the line of scrimmage before he goes out of bounds. Second down.
I know what it is, Nate. I know what it is. I just didn't know what ED you were talking about. I wasn't sure. That's why I asked. Kadarius Toney is hot.
Hurts 24-34, 241 for yards and 1 steal.
Time is clocking on Philly. Got you, Barbara. I was just making sure. I wasn't sure.
All right, 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Offset running back. Ball snapped. Quick pass to Brown. Brown's going to fall backwards. Picks up maybe about 5 or 6 to about the 40-41 yard line.
That's great. Hey, Bolton is the MVP of the defense right now. It's not just
the returns,
return for a touchdown. It's his overall play. It's his overall play.
Yeah,
tonight has been phenomenal.
All right,
well, you know this is a 4th down play. This is a 4th down play here. So you just need a couple
receivers to the right.
It's going to be a run to Gainwell. It has to be, right? It's either a run to Gainwell or it's a deep shot to Devontae.
I think it's going to be a pass. Quick pass to Brown. Brown gets the first down, still on his feet. Goes about the 47-yard line. First down.
And that's what the Chiefs are playing with.
All right,
they
two receivers to the left, Brown to the right.
Go for
play action fake. Pressure's there. Big pass to the left-hand side. Wide open Smith, who stepped out of bounds at the 1.
Stay in bounds.
What are you doing?
No, you stay in bounds.
What was
my
that?
God.
What was that?
Slim Reaper. You didn't see that yellow paint? It's right there. Oh, my God.
He steps out at the 3 or 2 yard line. They're going to give him the ball at the 2. They're going to line up just the way they do on a 3rd down push. Push forward. Hurts is going to get in. First touchdown. They're going to get no sign yet. Sign is touchdown. And just like that.
Oh my gosh.
Let's see. Hurts in the offense and stand on the field to go for 2.
Zigged when he should have zagged.
Yeah, man.
Spam them emotes. Spam those
that
emotes.
Is a Super Bowl record.
Spam those emotes.
That Jalen Hurts just set for quarterbacks.
We have a lot of emotes on our channel, by the way, guys. It's not just those. We have a bunch of them, and we swap them out depending on what game we are watching. You say still need a 2-point conversion, but there's a lot that goes with it. Let's see.
All right. 3 stacked to the left. Brown going to audible to the right-hand side. Defense going to adjust for the play. He's wide right. Ball snapped. It's going to be a keeper. Hurts is going to crack the defender. It gets in. It's good.
He gets in. Let's go.
Tie game, you guys.
This is a game, baby. This is a game.
This is what we were looking for. 35-35. 35-35.
Hey, whoever put big bucks on the overs, Don't be afraid
you
to
got
spread
it.
the love
You
and
got
send
it.
some gifted memberships out. You've had
Man.
it since the first half. Spread some love.
Yeah.
We have super chats available on the channel. This is crazy.
The over and under
a
was
game.
51.
What a
51.
game.
We are at 70. Yeah, this game is not over, Mikey. Witnessing NFL history being made. Yes, Barbara. Let's go. Thank God.
Barbara.
Yes, Declan.
Hey, look. I want to let y'all know, we called it here first. We said that this felt like this was going to be one of the greatest Super Bowl we've witnessed in a long time.
Thank you guys for being here, man.
This is what we're seeing right now. This is phenomenal.
We truly appreciate all you guys.
Everybody. Hit that like button, too. Get some more people in here. We love having fun. Y'all can
just the fact that you guys have come here and spend your Sunday, your Super Bowl Sunday with us, we appreciate it. Your Sunday, it's family day. Thank you for spending time with us.
Definitely. It's all love. It truly
Big
is.
Bucks, and everyone here is an Eagles fan. Seems like it's not that everyone's an Eagles fan. We're just not Chiefs fans. That's really what it is. Because as you see my head.
So Big Buck, and those of y'all that are new to the channel, I know we got a couple of y'all here that have never been here before. So we are real fan sports. So our whole thing is, I'm a Saints fan. I got the Saints jersey on. My homie Nonp, he's a Raiders fan from East Oakland, California. But this channel is not about one team or one sport. We commemorate and want to be a place where fans get together. We're shouting out the fans. So you come in, you bring your friends, and you talk your shit for what team you support. That's what this is all about. There's no one team. There's several teams.
And also, if you do go to
in the channel right now, I know we have Saints fans, Bills fans, we Eagles fans. We have everything.
There's
in here
Chiefs fans in here too. So I know there's at least one. They were talking. I know they kind of went quiet, but they were talking. Yeah.
It's two.
I think you're right. I think you're right.
It's Big Buck, and Sid.
What's up, Skyler?
Exactly what I said. I tell you about being a high scoring. Skyler, you were right. I'm sorry. I should have put the big money on it. I'm sorry. You were right.
Barbara said, I don't have any family about y'all. Well, you know what? It's all good. We love you, baby. So thank you for being here. We appreciate you. He's out. Gus said, I support anybody I got money on. I understand.
Trev, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Since I got the bread on KC, I got it all. The whole loaf on that mug.
You know what? Let's take a quick second, and we're gonna do a quick PSA. We'll be right back in about a minute, 20 seconds. You want to do it right now, or wait?
Yeah, that's fine.
It just came back.
Do it real quick.
During the course of a school year, there are many families that really rely. Families that are turning to us right now than even were before all of this. And so we've had to make more purchases to be able to stock our warehouse.
All right, so 2nd and 7. We got 5 minutes remaining left in the fourth quarter. Patrick Mahomes back there at shotgun. Pacheco out to his right. 3 wide receivers lined up right. 1 wide left is going to be Sky Moore. They're going to switch Pacheco over to the left side. These crucial moments in the NFL Super Bowl. Ball snap, looking to pass. He's going to go right side. Juju has been the hot hand. He's going to get the catch and the first down. He's going to get a gain of 10. 1st and 10 for the Kansas City Chiefs.
Sydney said, JC ugly. You know what? You're not the only person that believes that.
Schuster's going to go ahead and step out here. Is this about a Scantling play or is this a run play? I think it's
It's a
going to be a
Kelce
run.
play.
We're going to have Patrick Mahomes underneath center. Kelce rotating out to the right side. It's going to be a handoff. Pacheco bouncing outside. Oh, good lick by Chauncey Gardner-Johnson, the former Saint. And Pacheco is shaking out of his boots. He looked like he just got hit with a winter storm and he got ice in his pockets.
Gardner-Johnson said, hey, stop running this ball this way, brother. He hit him hard.
And what a hit.
He hit him hard.
He hits him right. He hits him right in the chest. He hits him right in the chest. That's one of them sternum hits that takes the breath away from you for a second. He's going to be fine, but he's definitely asking for a little bit of oxygen. And, like, there's no jokes about this. We've seen things that have happened with DeMar, but it's a football play that happens every single game, multiple times a game. So don't get that confused. Don't get that confused. Gus says, waste clock, score touchdown or field goal. I'm going to get this 501s, and me and Zach going to have fun with it. Hey, we're going to Sizzler? You going
to Sizzler?
Place in Slidell? No. We ain't going to Sizzler. We going to Scuttlebutt.
So white man can't jump. We going to Sizzler.
we going to Sizzler. We going to Sizzler. CJ GJ, yes sir, yes ma'am, Barbara. That was a big hit. His ugly ass pulled Beyonce. He doing okay. Hey, facts, Nate.
True. Very true.
Gus Bus throwing Zach under the Gus Bus. Oh, what? Oh my God, is that an ad?
It's an ad for Tubi. That was interesting when it did that.
Hey, piss off for that one. Piss off for that. You had me scared like I thought I messed up and closed out my app. All right, I don't like this ad. I'm not for it. I'm not for it at all. So, excuse my language, you guys. Sorry about that. I've been doing so good at not cursing, but I let it out right there.
Drifted the Gus Bus.
Drifted the Gus Bus meant for everybody. So we all going to Scuttlebutts. Well, Scuttlebutts is it's closed now, but it was a strip club that was like off the highway right in front of a Walmart.
Oh, really? Right by a Walmart?
In Slidell. Yeah. It is right in front of a Walmart. It just got closed down maybe 6 months ago.
Wow.
And I've never been honestly, but I always wanted to just because it's right in front of a Walmart off a highway. You see it from the main interstate where tens of thousands of cars drive past every single day. It was so funny that it was right there. How about CJ representing the Saints? What you mean? Oh, CJ Gardner-Johnson. Oh, I mean, I don't think he's representing the Saints, man. I mean, he's an Eagle now. I'm glad he had a good hit, but I'm indifferent about all that. You got to invite Skylar to join too, or Zach be answering a lot of questions. All right, so it's going to bring up second and 8. Patrick Mahomes shotgun. McKinnon out in motion out to the right side. It's going to be a quick pass to Kelce underneath. Kelce's going to get the first down. And Chiefs doing what they're so good at, which is moving the ball down.
And we just hit under the 4-minute mark in the game.
Philly better stop Juju if they want this game. Skylar can stay at home. It's fine. Everything is fine. She trusts me. Yeah. Trev, every girl trusts you, Trev. Yeah, for sure.
Kelce's gonna head to the sidelines. It's gonna be.
All right, underneath center, we're going to have two people lined up behind him. It's going to be a handoff. Pacheco bouncing off right side. He has a lot of space. He's running, going. He's going to get hit once again by CJ. And that was the last defender to beat. He should have hurdled. If he hurdled over him, that's 6 on the board.
That's a touchdown. Yeah, because he was the last line defense.
So everyone invited except Skylar. Good luck there. Nate, you trying to get me in trouble.
She going to come in. I'm not invited to what?
Come on, man. I'm flying you in, Skylar. I'm flying you in, Nate. I'm flying you in. You coming too. All right, so 1st and 10 from the 43.5-yard line. Patrick Mahomes back there at shotgun. Pacheco out to his right. We're going to have player in motion to the right side. The ball is going to be snapped. Scrambling, looking to find pressure. He's going to go ahead and take it on his own. And that ankle's feeling good. He's still going and finally going down inside the 20,
when he stood up.
16, 17-yard line. Yeah, when he stood up, he said, oh.
You can see in his face.
That ankle injury is still real. It's still real. But it don't matter. It don't matter. Mahomes running like 45-year-old Brady. Let's go, Pat.
He
Let's
a
go,
little
Pat.
faster, than Brady. A
I
little
can
faster than
find some
Brady.
good, clean trouble to get into when they leave us. Oh, dang, Barbara. I see whose side you on, but I respect it. I respect it, Barbara.
First hit from 17.
Can we please fumble the damn ball? Fumble the ball. Ball is going to be hand off Pacheco. Pacheco is going to go ahead and get a gain of about 3 yards. And that's going to bring us down to the 2-minute warning. Oh, that's not good.
2-minute warning.
Like at this point, though, like, do you just... I mean, it's either you got to force a turnover or you let them score and you try to go down and score on your own.
You got to... the defense...
Oh, my God. We're about to see another Chiefs Super Bowl.
Yeah, that's what it feels like because they have the ball with 2 minutes left. Yeah, this feels kind of ugly. Skylar, we don't want a happy Declan.
The amount of like old song renditions for commercials has been like super high today. We don't want a happy Declan.
Because all the actors have been a lot of older ones, yeah.
Nobody fumbling Skylar, calm down.
Yeah,
grease plus scrubs. Yeah,
that's exactly what this is.
Yeah. Yo, I've only watched a couple episodes of Scrubs, but Scrubs is a top tier TV show. Top tier.
Yeah, Scrubs is pretty funny. Snoop with the Skechers. I like those yellow ones.
Sydney said, "Skylar, don't hate, please." They're kind of nice, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Like I never thought I'd say that, but they're nice.
I have a pair of like casual Skechers. I used to wear it to like church and stuff. They're really comfortable, but they're nice though.
I mean, Skechers are comfortable. They're comfortable. Their logo. I wish if they would redesign the S, then they'd be straight. They need to redesign the S.
Well, they can't redesign the S because that's the official logo. You can't redesign that. That's a rebranding.
Well, they can.
That changes the branding.
They can make their own. Yeah. Well.
But that's you don't want to. You have to change the branding. That's to change the brand. It's like the Nike suits. That's your brand.
But I mean, if you're gonna go with comfortable shoe and good design, then like those look nice. I'm not gonna lie, they look nice. Skylar said at Sydney, KC needs to be knocked down a few notches. They think they all that in a bag of chips.
I do agree with that.
Well, we know you agreed on. You're a Raiders fan. We know you agree.
But just on football period, I get tired of seeing the same teams win.
Sydney said, nah, Eagles are just too hype. I've heard all the talk for 2 long weeks. Laugh out loud. You going to do a video about the Nike movie trailer, Non? Yeah, you need to. That trailer looked crazy. Yes. And it's rated R as well. Yeah. I told you, I figured that was the second one that he was talking about.
I know the trailer popped out, but I didn't watch it yet. So yeah, I'm gonna do a reaction for it. There's like 5 reactions I gotta do tonight, right when the stream gets over.
Right when this is over, yeah. They can get knocked down after this game. I want this. Gus says, I got $500 on the line. I need a big bag. Second and 10.
What's your bet, Gus? What's your full bet?
Ball snap.
Schuster.
It's going to be a pass over to Juju. Juju's going to get tripped up, and he's going to get tackled. He did almost fumble that. He's going to get tackled behind the line, and they're just wanting to run timeout. So what Eagles are going to try to do here is they're going to try and hold them on this 3rd down. They have 1 timeout remaining, and they're going to try and have hopefully a minute. Yeah, to be honest, they might let this time just go out because if they kick a field goal here, they don't call the timeout, right? And they let the clock wind down to under a minute. Then they have 1 timeout to drive the ball upfield and try to kick a field goal. I think you save your timeout here.
Yeah.
I don't think you use it. I think you let it burn. Just 500 1-to-1 with a coworker friendly talking to stuff bet. Oh, I got you. Dr. Ray says shoot clock. Sal says Jason. Dr. Rick also says exactly Sid. All right, so this is going to be a big play. Touchdown here ends the game. Or first down here ends the game. Pass, deep shot.
Flag on the play.
Incomplete. So let's see. And because it's incomplete, but there's a flag. Oh, not a flag. Not a flag. Oh, that
there you
incomplete
go.
pass gives you so much time.
Holding on the Eagles.
Oh, that's game.
He's holding Schuster twice.
That's over.
He's holding Schuster twice. He's holding Schuster on initial break. Schuster spins out of it. He's holding him again. Yeah.
I don't like it.
Will the Eagles let them score so they can get the ball back? And what time?
You have to. You have to. I don't like that call. I don't like that call.
He's going to slide at the 1. He's going to slide at the 1 and stay in bounds. Smart play. Smart play. He's going to waste at least 30 seconds.
Smart. Oh, my God. That holding.
He held him twice.
So smart by McKinnon.
What's funny is,
let's see it again.
If I was a defender, I'd have pushed him in the end zone. Why? Because they didn't blow the whistle.
That's not a foul, man. That's not a hold.
He held him twice on that same play.
That's not
he held him twice.
No. That first one wasn't a hold at all. It was in 5 yards. That second one, a little bit. That's not.
They're going to call it regardless right now. The game tightens up at the end of the football game. They're going to go call it, so it don't matter.
That's not a holding. No, they don't. They didn't tighten up for the Saints in 2017. That is not a holding.
That's 2017. It's 2023. Don't matter.
It's not a holding, bro. That's not a holding.
Now it's going to knee it. But they're going to go for field goal on 3rd down. Which I do agree, Barbara. They are playing it.
I'll buy you a case, Zach. Don't worry. I appreciate you, Trev. Yeah, they did play that so smart. They played that so smart.
Oh, yeah. Now they're about to waste. People can hate.
They're trying to jinx them right now.
Yeah.
Bro. Yeah. No, this is hella smart. This is how you play it. This is how you play the end of the game, without a doubt. Take another knee.
The 2 fumbles. The missed field goal.
You take
the second half defense.
You take one more knee. You take another 35 you take another 35 seconds off the clock. Make your field goal, squib kick, and then 10 seconds for Eagles to try and go down and kick a field goal with no timeouts. You hate on Mahomes, that man nearly won you a fantasy league, nearly. Talking to Scott, I'm assuming. KC really needs to score, though.
It's gonna be
they just need a field goal. They're going to knee here.
So now they're going for a field goal.
So 40 seconds. So 10 seconds are going to be left, 11 seconds. Wow. People are going to focus on that holding call. Oh, for sure they're going to focus on that holding call. I don't think Non thinks it is. I don't think that's a call.
Regardless if I think they should call it, I know they're going to call it when it comes down to the latter part of the Super Bowl. That's how it's been. That's how they do. They let stuff.
But are we saying that was a holding?
But you're not listening to what I'm saying. You're not listening to what I'm saying. You're not listening to what I'm saying. I said I'm not saying it is, but I'm saying they're going to do that.
Tighten up.
And we got the team that they want to win in the Super Bowl. It's like having a Patriots. They're going to call it tighter for teams in the end, regardless. It's
not a hold. I mean, I understand, but it's not a hold. Man. It just isn't. I don't even know if you would call it a hold.
They called it.
Man, she said in our 15th effing trash. Oh, I didn't even see it. Dude, don't ruin the game for everyone.
But at the same time,
a touchdown will give them more comfort because Quag Watkins definitely will be their target next. Dr. Rick, no, you kick a field goal, Dr. Rick. There's no doubt. You set up to. I mean, they're going to take 5 seconds off the clock just off the squib kick. They have to have a Hail Mary, like, crazy turnaround play, which is possible. But
Yeah, the
it's
big
the right play.
return.
It's the right play. You don't
The
go for
special teams
touchdown.
failed. Defense failed in the second half. We can't even blame that single hold. The defense failed in the second half. Field goal is good. The defense failed in the second half of the game. That's where they went bad.
That's fair. They just need to win, Scott. All that matters. Bills need to learn this. That's true. That's true, Nate.
Yeah.
I did win a Sam Fantasy League. You won by default. Oh Lord, yeah, there we go. Barber said, I'm thinking of the oh yeah, as a turn point. Trey said lost $50. That sucks, Trey. Sorry about that, brother.
Sorry about that,
Nate
Trey.
said we came to an agreement. You can't go back on that lady. Never admitted defeat except defeat Scott, so I gotta push. Ask ESPN who won. That's terrible.
Juju leaves Pittsburgh, who had no faith in him.
Where the burger ads? You're
Bowl?
right. We got no Whopper ads. You're right, Trey. No Whopper ads today.
I'm kind of glad. I'm glad we did.
Whopper Burger King said that they already stole our hearts. They didn't need to make another ad for today.
Because now they're in the NBA.
They should have done a full blown music video. That would have been fire. They should have done a full blown music video, like over extra over whatever over. I can't think of the word. You know what I mean.
Barber says,
all right, so we're going to see
it's the defense is the issue.
With 8 seconds. Ball bounce.
The clock should be at the 6.
So with 5 seconds.
The clock should be at the 6.
It should be at 6. Yeah, it should be at 6, right?
You need at the 6.
They're not keeping it at the 4, right? They allow 2 seconds to go off. I don't think it matters because it's one play regardless, but like the clock was at 6, right? He need.
Yeah, he needed 6. Sorry, Declan. Hey, you guys had a good opportunity to win this game, but like I said, the defense is what failed you guys. No, if any Philly fan blamed the referees, it's not on the referees. That last call did not determine the game. It was the defense in the second half.
All right. Well, we got a bunch of athletic guys.
3 receivers to the right.
Offense. I mean, right now, I'm having AJ.
I wouldn't even have a running back in the game.
Boston Scott, Gainwell, Miles Sanders.
But time.
They're all
3 seconds, 2 seconds. One big pass up. It's going to be short of the 20, and game's over. Kansas City wins.
Why? Wait, why would they go for a Hail Mary pass? That's stupid. That's so stupid.
Final score.
All right, let's
Kansas
see.
City 38.
I had
Philly
so many.
35. Congrats to the Philly to Philly fans for making it. Congrats to Kansas City for winning it. It was actually a really good game. Best Super Bowl I've seen in the last couple of years, to be honest with you.
It was a great game.
Not the outcome
it was a great
I truly expected.
It was a great game.
The way the game was controlled, most of it by Philly.
The ending was rough.
Once Kansas City got the lead, it was a wrap. Once they got the lead, it was a wrap. The defense all of a sudden lost its luster in the second half. Once they got that lead, I'm telling you, that to me, it's on the defense.
Dude, Jalen Hurts had 300 yards tonight.
Yeah, and a loss. Yeah. So, well, at least I'm consistent, Declan. Yeah, I agree. Defense did not show up. It showed up in the first half, and once Kansas City got the lead, something happened to the defense. Something totally happened. It just changed. It wasn't the same. They didn't run the same sets. They didn't have the same fronts. They didn't have the same looks. It was different, and I don't know what happened. You got a quarterback that you couldn't even get to when they got a worse O-line than you got your defense. That's crazy. Mahomes Super Bowl MVP. Yeah, he has to be with practically a broken leg. But I think Kadarius Toney could actually be the nominee for that too. But also Bolton with the returns. You got 3 options, honestly.
Trev said, all right, Zach, come pick you up. Get ready. We go and have fun. Not joking. Oh, Lord. All right.
The team actually manages the clock well.
Bro. I'll
People
see
get
you in a
upset.
little bit.
That's how you do it. Milk it. Oh, yeah, you milk. I agree, Nate. You milk the clock and play the game the way it's supposed to. Yeah, no problem. I didn't get the admission so sad. You didn't wait, what? So you guys think it's gonna be MVP? Think it's gonna be Mahomes again? Like I said, I think they have several options because of how the game unfolded. There's some big defensive stops and some defensive turnovers that turn into 6 points. That's 12 points right there.
If Schuster doesn't come up big in that second half, it's Travis Kelce. But since he didn't, it's Mahomes. But I'll tell you what, the game that Jalen Hurts had is one for the making. 37 for 38, 304 yards, 1 touchdown, 3 touchdowns, rushing, 15 carries for 70 yards. He did everything he could possibly do to try and win this game. And like you said, and a bunch of you guys have said, the defense is what failed them. But
the
just listening to them talking, I don't want to hear them saying that people that hate on the Chiefs and don't listen to us, whatever. Y'all were the favorites, guys. Y'all were the favorites. Like, calm down. I mean, I thought the Chiefs
gotta have
would win,
something to hype
the
them
Chiefs
up.
were the favorites.
They gotta have something to hype themselves up.
Yeah.
But looking at the stats, Devontae Smith, 700 yards.
But once again,
AJ Brown, 96 yards. Goddard, 60 yards. Like the 300 yards of receiving. Like you should have won that game. Like you should have won that game. Just some really timely bad mistakes on the Philly side. And like I said, Philly fans are going to blame the officials in that quarter, in that last half. But it's not the holding that's costing the game. It was a defense. Ever since once Kansas City got the lead, the defense just changed. They weren't aggressive like they were before. They just changed. It was not good. That's on a defense. 100% defense.
Yep. I agree with you. Nate says the team actually manages the clock well and people get upset. That's how you do it. Milk every second. Nate, they played that phenomenally. A team of the Kansas City Chiefs that are always go, 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 that come into this point of the game and say, stop, was perfect. And this sends them, in my opinion, to another echelon of offensive strategy and coaching. It was phenomenal. They were all on the same page. Because McKinnon could have scored a touchdown there, but he knew that it wasn't worth it because then you give a timeout and a whole minute plus of time for the Eagles to try and put into overtime. They didn't want to see overtime because they were going back and forth. That is great play by McKinnon. McKinnon deserves all the love.
Eagles
deserves all the love.
Eagles were scoring almost as easy as Kansas City was at one point. So very smart play. That was an actual heads-up play. That was 500 IQ, 100% right there. 500 IQ. And some people are going to knock him because he didn't score, but that's smart. That's smart football. You play smart football. That's why I said because the whistle had been blown, if I'm a defender, I'm pushing him inside end zone. I'm forcing him in end zone. Then you get the ball back with 1:35 because the whistle hadn't been blown. He stood up. He stood up before the whistle was blown. Push him in end zone. I'll match your 500 IQ with 500 IQ.
Man, regardless, I'll tell you, it's by far the best Super Bowl that we've had over here on Real Fan Sports. And I promise you, we're going to be here a lot for big time moments just like this. We were live the other day during the LeBron taking over Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's record of most points scored in the NBA. We're here for this phenomenal Super Bowl, and we are going to be here live for a lot of great moments in the history of sports. If y'all are new to the channel, I keep saying it, but please hit that subscribe button. This channel is only going to grow and become better and better with your input. We're open to criticism. Let us know what things you'd like to see us improve on. This is only the first rendition of Real Fan Sports that you're seeing. The evolution that we're going to take this channel is going to take it to the next level within the next year or so. We have a lot of big plans. Y'all have to hit that subscribe button now. We're going to be one of those people that's going to be up on everybody's recommended page and all this. These are the big channels of sports. We are a true sports community on YouTube. The first of its kind. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Hit that subscribe button, guys. This has been fun.
One team, and we chose to go with multiple teams, and we actually chose the harder route. It's easier to go one team and feed into that team's like world of sports, but we chose to go multiple teams because we want to talk about multiple teams and talk about multiple sports and just broaden out there and just have more fun with more people, not just Saints fans or not just Raiders fans. So Thank you for being here once again. If you're new to the channel, be true to the channel, hit that subscribe button, as well as notification bell, and join the family and become a fanlist just like us. Also, to the votes for the poll, had 63 total votes, which is thank you for the votes as well. Chiefs had 52%, Eagles had 35. I feel like some of those Chiefs votes came in after they actually won because it wasn't that high before they won. Fair officiating,
I was watching it. They had taken the lead for a bit.
Fair officiating had 6%, which I thank you for appreciating the call for fair officiating. Which this game I do say did have a good amount of fair officiating. Don't care about them here. It's 6% as well. So thank you for voting on that as well.
Just reading through a couple of the comments. I'm not sure where we left off, man. There was just so much that went on there. Only one time as a player from a losing team been named MVP. I don't think it'll be today. They're going to give it to the guy that they want to show the love to, which is Patrick Mahomes. But Jalen Hurts had a phenomenal game, and I don't think anyone can doubt that. And it should be put on notice that he did everything that he could do to win, and it just didn't roll in his favor. His defense failed him a little bit, but let's not. I don't want to put it and say that defense failed him. The Kansas City Chiefs offense came out with a change that literally changed the tempo of this game and put them back in the favor. And that is really what it boils down to. Juju Smith-Schuster came up big. Nan said he thought he'd have a big game. I thought not. He only had one catch for 5 yards in the first half. He finished the game off with, let me give it a look here. He finished the game off with 7 catches for 53 yards, and all of them were big-time first-down plays. It's phenomenal work by Kansas City to be able to stay in there and to not worry about a 10-point deficit.
Congrats,
and be able to conquer and come up. That's great work. Masterful strategy with Barbara says. That's great. The last 2 years, the Super Bowl ended up on a holding penalty. Interesting. What were you going to say? None?
No, I'm saying that's why I'm putting the blame on the defense. Like the changes that the Chiefs made, the Philly did not match those changes. They didn't match them. The defense actually fell apart, and they lost their assignments.
Yeah, big facts. Big Buck said, "I gained $200 tonight. Just got it. Congrats, Big Bucks.
Congrats,
Make
man.
sure you
Happy
go
for
put
you.
that money in a good spot, man. Take you if you got an old lady, take her out on a nice date. If not, go enjoy yourself some fun, man. Buy you a jersey,
go
have a good
dinner
with it. Or old man, I'm sorry,
steak.
whatever it is, do your thing with your significant other, for sure. Nate also said competing USFL competing with the XFL. That's going to be a fun thing to watch. And then next year it's already been announced that the Arena Football League is back. So that's going to be fun next year. We haven't decided if we're going to go ahead and do any USFL or XFL streams for games like that, but it's still up in the air. We might try and check out a couple and see what the feedback is like. But we're going to go ahead and draw our attention mainly to the NBA as we have the All-Star break coming up in just a little bit. But that doesn't mean that the NFL ends here. We're going to do lives during the draft day. We're going to do lives during some big moments. We're going to post some shorts. We're going to post some edited content. So make sure, hit that subscribe button. We cover all sports here. And if you want to see more of one sport, let us know. Let us know. You can find us on all of our socials. I'm going to go ahead and drop our link down here. If there's any games or anything you'd like us to cover or give our opinion on, message us here, and we can go ahead and do a video for you guys. And we see Roger Goodell holding the Lombardi Trophy, handing it over to KC. We see Ann Reed standing there with his wife.
Mm-hmm.
Mahomes with his wife.
Thank God his brother's not up there. I really would just like, okay, stream's over. Do not want to see that dude.
Yeah.
Another Super Bowl.
And Kansas City Chiefs are going to go ahead and take the Super Bowl, man. 2 for 3 is Patrick Mahomes in Super Bowls. Is he the new Brady? Can he break Brady's record?
I don't know if he's going to get 6. I think he'll get like 1 or 2 more, but I don't know if he'll get 6. I think as long as Andy Reid is still there, there's the potential for it. But once if Andy Reid decides whatever to step down or leave for family reasons or health reasons, or whatever, then it's no more. It's no more Super Bowls in Philly. I mean, and Kansas City. No more. There's no more. He's the key that makes that work more than
I'll tell you one.
more than Patrick Mahomes.
I'll tell you one thing that I didn't expect, and it comes down to like the stat that you talked about with Patrick Mahomes' success. Now, he did have 3 touchdowns, 0 interceptions. He definitely limited mistakes, and that was the biggest thing.
He worked on it. Yeah.
But only 182 yards. I didn't think that Kansas City would be able to win this game with only 182 yards passing by Patrick Mahomes. I thought he would need at least 250 to 275. I didn't think there was a shot he could throw under 200 yards and still win this game.
I mean,
that's a huge shout out to Isaiah Pacheco, McKinnon coming out doing great work with the run game. Mahomes even getting involved in the run game a little bit, and their defense,
40 yards, 44 yards,
making the turnover. I mean, the defense limiting mistakes, the defense creating mistakes for Philadelphia. The fumble return for a touchdown is huge.
The special teams.
Barber says, Roger, go to hell. Yeah. Sydney said Eagles put up a very good fight. Goddard and Smith was on fire, not going to lie. It was a great game, Sydney. It really was. This is a top-tier Super Bowl. This is one you'll remember watching.
This will be interesting as we head into the draft.
I like those hats. I love how they're doing what the NBA did with those like cream colored tops with the black bill. I think it's such a nice combo.
Yeah. I like mine's better though. I like mine better. First player to win NFL MVP and Super Bowl in the same season since 1999. Since Kurt Warner.
Wow. Kurt Warner. That was that's the season that the movie was made about. So we're gonna get another movie. Is that what we're hearing?
I was like, so you're telling me this is the last one? Good. Good.
Mike said Bradbury. He had a great game. Pacheco was getting hit hard. Philly knew to stop him. Pacheco, we talked about that during the playoffs, during previous streams that we had, of just how hard Pacheco has ran. Like, his elevation as a player came in the playoffs. He knows how to step it to the next level, and Pacheco showed that tonight. He had a phenomenal game. At halftime, he was averaging 5.8 yards per carry. It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Travis, you need to watch what you're saying, bro. Jason gonna beat you up at home when you go for Easter holiday. 16 career postseason reception touchdowns for Travis Kelce. Second most in NFL history. This dude's going to beat the record by a long. He might double it. You might
be right. Thank you to a new subscriber. Appreciate you.
Fight for your right to party. Kelce really needs to get over that. No one wrote off the Chiefs FC. They had not 1 and 2 years. Yeah. I mean, kind of like what Nan said, it's like you're gonna create a narrative to motivate you, and that's kind of what he's done. But yeah, you're definitely right. Like, no one wrote them off. Everyone had them as the favorite. I'd say don't forget about Juju. He couldn't have been any more open. True. Acting like they defied the odds.
Yeah.
I know what you're saying, Nate. Trust me. I mean, I'm in agreement with you, but they create their own narrative to motivate them, and like you can't be mad at that. But like, yeah, 100%. No one thought that they were unbeat or that this was an unwinnable game for the Chiefs.
They weren't the underdogs, regardless what they try to convince themselves. Right now, the way they played the last couple of years, they've never been the underdog in anything.
And we're also seeing Patrick Mahomes with his daughter. How cute! Saw that in the background of the stage. Why are we not showing that shot? That's such a great moment for father daughter, father son, whatever it is. Show that on the big screen. We aren't worried about y'all's opinions, Michael Strahan. All right, go back to the little talk show with Kelly.
See what's the 12. I'm trying to. I thought I saw something pop up.
That Tony kick return in the game. Tony came up big in kick returns. Yeah, without a doubt. Without a doubt. That was a huge one. But put him inside the 5 right there. Definitely, without a doubt. Let me know, guys. Let us know in the chat. Do y'all think that Patrick Mahomes can win more Super Bowls than Tom Brady? There's already the narrative he's the next Tom Brady. Everyone's already starting to hate him because they're tired of seeing him there. Do you think he can break the record? How many records will he break before his NFL career ends? Let us know. Let us know what y'all think.
I mean, no one
ever got to play for a long time. He's got to play for a long time.
Oh yeah, he got to play. No one ever thought Brady would get it, but at the same time, get six Super Bowls. Not saying that he won't do it. I just don't know if Andy Reid is going to be there for him to do that. Because
so much
his play calling is a big part of
it. For those records to be broken. That's the thing with those records, that there has to be a certain amount of continuity and consistency of how everything rocks from your ownership to front office to staff to players. And that's why like records like the one that Brady has broken that Breeze used to hold, I have to say Breeze, I'm a Saints fan, but like there has to be a certain level of consistency that happens throughout their whole entire career. You have to be able to stay healthy. That plays a big part. We talked about watching LeBron's record-breaking moment the other day, where people say, "Oh yeah, well he's played the game longer," but health is a part of that. It's a main factor. Being healthy is some of the biggest attribute that you can have in sports.
Yeah.
So the one thing I'll say about Patrick Mahomes is that the sky is the limit, and I hope that this isn't the last time that we see Jalen Hurts in the Super Bowl.
I hope not.
But he's gonna have a tough run. And I think today is going to be a standpoint in his career because he played great. And I think that's the biggest thing that we take out of this. He played phenomenal in today's game. And how he comes out next year and what they do to create this team and create it better. They already have a high draft pick that they're getting from the Saints. They have some other draft picks in future years to be able to keep this consistently. So it's a lot about GMing, coaching, what players they grab, what type of game plans that they have, and how they develop to get back into this position again, within the next 3 to 4 years.
Yeah, I do agree with what you're saying. I mean, how they approach the draft, which is like with every team, but how they approach the draft this offseason will definitely depict some stuff because a couple of the guys they have on defense, I was assuming that if they won a Super Bowl, they'd probably be retiring. There's like 2 or 3 guys on it that you get 2 Super Bowls and you still got your legs under you. You ain't got to force too much. Don't be, you're not going to be like Aaron Donald and just stick around and be stuck on a team that possibly doesn't go anywhere. So, but now with them not winning, being this close to it, like literally being 3 points away from winning or tying or, the Super Bowl, who knows how they're going to approach the defensive side of the ball when it comes to the draft. But it'll be cool to see. I would love to see Jalen Hurts back there because I like him. We've been saying it for 2 seasons now. Like we really like the kid and like what he does, and knew that with the proper nucleus around him that he can have a successful season. And he did. He had a very successful one. Not as successful they want because they didn't get a Super Bowl, but still a successful one nonetheless.
I still think that the success this season goes above what the expectations were for this season. I mean, every team is going to say that the Super Bowl is their expectation, but whether you truly believe it or not, the fact that they were number 1 in the NFC, they only lost 3 games this year, regardless of the easy schedule. They came in this game and they competed and they played hard and it was phenomenal. It was phenomenal to watch.
Well, I mean, the one thing from his interview before Super Bowl, he said, Super Bowl wasn't the expectation, but we always knew that we can get there. We always knew we had the potential to get there. So for them, it wasn't thinking above and beyond that point. It was just thinking, yeah, we think we can get there. We have what it takes, and they got there.
Up to now.
So, yeah.
Week by week. Yeah.
Yes, week by week.
Barbara says yes, she thinks they will. Nate says people saw them as underdogs as they got lucky versus Cincy and Philly stomped the Eagles. Versus Cincy and Philly stomped the Eagles. I think you had a mistype, but wasn't that simple. I'm not sure if Pat will, but the way it's going, yes. Keep in mind he's still recovering. He's still got another Super Bowl tonight. That's very true, Dr. Rick. Nate said it depends on what Buffalo and Cincy does. That's a good point, Nate, because the AFC is red hot right now. There's a lot of teams that are in competition to make the Super Bowls. It's going to be a tough road for him all the way through. But if you remember, it's very similar to what the AFC was like whenever Tom Brady did it. I mean, he had to go through Peyton Manning. He had to go through the Ravens defense, the Steelers defense. There's a lot of good teams that were in the AFC during Tom Brady's stretch as well. But you are very, very true in that aspect. Next 5 years or more if Bills and Bengals keep pushing. Very true. Hopefully a few Chiefs retire. That's Nate, as a Bills fan, I bet you're definitely feeling that, man. But as we said several times, man, I just can't thank y'all for wanting to tune into our channel and clicking on our link to enjoy this Super Bowl with us today. It's very special, especially when it comes to big games, because I know me. Normally, like, I'm watching the games with friends and family or people that I'm close with, and I'm doing different things like this. Y'all clicked on either just complete random strangers or just guys that y'all have just met watching some regular season games, and y'all decided to tune into us, and that literally means the world to us. And y'all truly don't understand that it helps motivate us to be better broadcaster, radio show hosts, YouTubers, whatever you want to call us. Every view we have feels special to us, and I hope y'all know that, and we really appreciate that y'all decide to click on us and enjoy this game, this beautiful Super Bowl, man. This was a wonderful one.
This was a good Super Bowl, yeah. Great game, but not the result I wanted. And thanks for the great stream. Thank you so much, Declan, for being a supporter from not only day one of this channel, but day one of all my channels. Like he's like a day one, day zero, for
day
real.
Day one.
So appreciate you, brother. Yeah, he's a day one.
Deck was around before I even knew Non-B. Like that's how long Deck's been around.
Well, since I'm here, I'll subscribe, man. Y'all seem cool. I think I'll fit in. Oh, bro, Buck, join the family. Become a fan like us. I didn't hear what you said. Say it again. But yeah, thank you. Just subscribe to the channel, man. Join us, man. But we truly we do it like you said. We appreciate everybody. And if you don't know, we don't just do live streams. We have edited content. We have maybe couple hundred videos right now. Of edited content. Most of it is reactionary. We do have our own sports breakdowns. We do have some occasional, in the moment type news stuff for baseball and football and basketball. We do a little bit like that. We want to get more like that. Just having the time to produce it and edit it and get it out there in a timely fashion. But if you haven't already, please check out our edited content. We have a lot of edited content, and we have a lot more coming down the pipeline for you guys. So, but thank you guys all for being here. Thank you for all those who were able to press the like button, those who subscribe. Even if you didn't subscribe and you're just here chilling, thank you for your presence. We appreciate you because your time is the most valuable thing that you can give to us, and we appreciate you for that. Nothing but love.
Facts. Big facts. Big Bug Down says, well, since I'm here, I'll subscribe, man. Y'all seem cool, and I think I'll fit in here. Big Bug, you definitely fit in here, man. Look, I'm just letting you know, Buck. I'm gonna warn you. I'm gonna warn you, Buck. until you get one of these. Until you get one of these, I'm gonna put out a couple of them of some guys that you've seen today. That's when you officially get inaugurated into the channel. This is a family over here on our channel. That's why I say we're the true first community. It's because we just want people that just want to come in here and have conversation. We talk sports, but we also venture off. We talk about other things, and we just try to have a good time, man. Like, think about this as the sports bar that you've ever dreamed of on a internet platform where we can talk about anything under the woods. And most importantly, football is just starting. Let's go Broncos. Yes, they have the same chance as Bills and Indy. Well,
Oh,
hey,
okay.
there you go, Nate. Yep, that's right. We have NRL coming up.
And Big Buck said, "I'm a Bills fan, by the way. Am I still welcome?" Yes, Nate Drifter. And you see Drifter. His real name is Nate. He is the ultimate Bills fan. He has joined us on several streams as well. So yeah, you're totally welcome.
Yeah.
Totally welcome. We
Yeah,
appreciate the Bills here.
So you'll notice in here, Big Buck, is that we have fans from like all over the world. So like our guy Nate here, he's from Australia. We have our guy Mozzie, who I'm pretty sure is working because of the time difference. He's from New Zealand.
Declan.
We have Declan, who's from Scotland. You know, we're all over, man. You're welcome. Whatever team you're a fan of, we're all down for that, man. We're all down for that.
To be honest, if you come in on a sports stream and you don't know the sport, you don't even have to have a horse in the race. Just come and chill with us, and you might learn a sport that you might end up enjoying. That's the whole key of what we do. The point of what we do is, one, to celebrate the fan, because the fan makes the sport more sport possible, but also is to celebrate the other sports that most of us don't even know about. So that's why I tell people to check out the content, because once you check out the content, you understand more and more what we talk about when we talk about on stream. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, this stuff. Yeah. Because I mean, we covered things from NFL to NBA to the rugby that us guys in the United States know of, to NRL, which is a different form of rugby, which I never even knew existed until we were introduced to it, to cricket, to a thing called Australian Football League, which is like nothing like you would think of. Honestly, probably one of my favorite highlights ever comes from AFL being their marks. We cover everything.
Yeah, that was a good video. Barbara said, let's go. So Nate says, "Oh, I like Big Buck now."
Yeah.
The lady who is like my neighbor too. Oh yeah, that's she that lives in your same area. Yeah. So another person from Australia that comes in on streams. Barbara says, "We shoot every third of next fan that comes through here." The second one just left. That's funny. I like Barbara for doing that. That's a good one. That's a good one. And Dr. Rick says,
I'm an Atlanta fan
since I grew up.
All right, Dr. Rick, you're not invited.
Hold on.
You're not invited.
Hold on, Zach.
You're not invited.
Zach. Dr. Rick, you are a fan of both teams that we both dislike. He disdainly hates Atlanta.
Okay.
And I can't stand Kansas City. But here's the thing. We still love you.
That's why he belongs here. That's why he belongs.
But that's why
here.
we need you to represent for your team,
because he hates both. Yes,
you need to be here. So, Dr. Rick, if you have not subscribed, please subscribe, become a fanlist, join the family, and represent your teams. I just posted a video from the Atlanta Falcons. A great video, a short.
Oh, I can't stand.
And I know Zach hasn't even.
He makes me mad every time he posts.
Zach hasn't even seen it yet because he hasn't said anything. I know he didn't see it. I know he didn't say anything. So
I try to ignore it. I think my computer knows that I can't stand it, so it doesn't even show it, dude. It just shows it as a question mark. Like, ¿qué pasa? Like, Doctor, to let you know how much of like a Saints fan, how much I can't stand Atlanta fan. Well, okay, not can't stand Atlanta fans. I've met a lot of cool people, a lot of cool Falcons fans, like in New Orleans. We actually had a Falcons fan that sat next to us during Mardi Gras last year. I hope they come back this year. They said they were. Man, I hung out with them all weekend, showed them all the spots and everything like that, where to go out, where to eat, all that stuff. But I used to play Apex, and I had a young kid, like probably 13 years old, I was playing Apex with, and he's like, "Oh, I love football." I said, "Oh, who are you a fan of?" He said, "Oh, I'm an Atlanta Falcons fan." I left the match, a ranked match. I said, "F it, I don't care. I'm taking the penalty." I was like, "I'm not playing with a Falcons fan. No way."
he did this on stream. I saw it.
On stream, yeah.
he did it on stream live, yes. Dr. Rick said, "I just subscribe, even though y'all hate my teams." Like, just mess with y'all. It's all love, baby. It's all love. Because, you know,
it's
the most recent post for the Falcons,
but that's what it's about.
Cordero Patterson's record-breaking kickoff return. Like, I had to post that.
Oh,
that's
yeah,
that's record-breaking. You know what I'm saying? And plus, I love Cordero Patterson. I'm a Cordero Patterson fan. So, regardless if he's a Falcon, I'm still. I like
he's the only Falcon. He's the only Falcon I draft in fantasy. So like I understand. But that is what the community is about, though. It's come rep your team and talk your shit on our team. Like, even if we're a fan of the other, talk your mess. We want you to. I want to talk trash back to you, always respectfully, and we just have fun, man. Like sports literally are nothing without fans. They're literally nothing without real fans.
So weird. How did his go on? But no, we've had like 4 subscribers in the stream happen today, and his the only one that popped up.
They have to have their subscriptions viewable. That's an option on YouTube. You have to have your subscription viewable.
Right.
That's why.
I forgot about that. And then just to scroll back up, I skipped over Nate. Nate said, "We got a lot of Blues fans. Just make sure you follow Queensland when it's Origin time, and we good."
That's true, Nate. It's so funny. You're a Maroons fan, obviously, and we don't have a lot of Maroon fans that come into streams, but we have a lot of Blues fans that do.
Yeah, the Maroon fans only comment on the videos. They don't come into streams, which is interesting. Which is very interesting. Barbara said, but I still hate Atlanta. But we appreciate you, Dr. Rick.
And Nate says, and I hate fans who have 2 teams. I have one. The Cowboys make the NRL grand final. I want them to lose by 50. No second team. Hey, respect. Atlanta, we got some good new rookies. We went down after Julio left and then Hayden Hurst.
Oh, hey,
you know, man, Atlanta's on the come up. They're kind of like every team in the NFC South now, especially with Tom Brady leaving. Is like we're just trying to find a quarterback. I mean, y'all with Kyle Pitts, y'all's running back trio, because it's truly a trio now that y'all have in Atlanta, which is the same formula that the Saints had when we won the Super Bowl. Was a trio of running backs with Reggie, Deuce, and Pierre Thomas. I'm sorry, was it Deuce? It might not have been Deuce. I might have messed that up. My bad. But with Williams, Cordell, and then the Tyler Algiers, and then Kyle Pitts at tight end. Drake London at wide receiver. Y'all have some good weapons. Now y'all just have to develop that quarterback, find that quarterback that's going to step in. And then defensively is where y'all probably need the most work, defense and then O-line. But y'all have weapons. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun to be an Atlanta fan. Not right now, but like 2 years from now, it's going to be fun. We're going to go back to Hayden.
Was there any other Falcon worth drafting? The tight end, maybe. I refuse to use his name after he dicked me. Barbara said, I honed my trash talking skills in the Saints versus Cowboys trash talking group on Facebook. That's hysterical. There's actually a trash talking group. That's comedy. If
you cover Origin Live this year, it'll be interesting to see the numbers you get. We're going to try and cover at least one of them. We're going to try to cover at least one of them.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can do all 3 because that jacks my sleep schedule up for like 3 weeks. But we're going to try to do at least one for sure. For sure.
Yeah, that one weekend when we did that and then did that Saints 7:00 in the morning game, I was done. The next 4 weeks, I was screwed.
Yeah, we came in, we felt like the energy was off. We couldn't bring it. Like we were just trying to get our sleep schedule back to normal. Origin is going to be fun this year. And those of y'all that are from the United States that don't know what Origin is what the Pro Bowl and NBA All-Star and all that stuff should be like. If you've never watched rugby, I'm telling you, please click on our channel and go watch our reaction to the was 2022 State of Origin best game ever reaction. Please go watch it. This is basically an all-star match, but it is a true rivalry from the New South Wales and then Queensland facing each other, and they put blood on the line. I'll end it with this. There was 3 fights within 2 minutes.
Let's see.
I heard the Lamar Jackson rumor going to Falcons. I knew that wasn't happening. Dude, it might now, Dr. Rick. I don't know if you saw Lamar Jackson and the Ravens have now officially they said Ravens are 200% in on Lamar. That was 2 days ago. Yesterday, I saw a tweet that now they're willing to trade for high draft picks for Lamar Jackson. So
really,
Lamar could come to the Falcons. And if that happens, man, I'm going to be upset. I'm going to be upset.
Wow.
I don't want to deal with Mike Vick 2.0. I don't want to do that, dude. I hated the years we used to play Mike Vick. Hated those years. I don't want it back.
Barber.
Barbara says, I hear Brady is considering unretiring. No, there's no shot. Is
He's
he,
doing
Barbara?
a Brett
I mean,
Favre.
I saw he might sign with the Pats just to like do his 1 week thing, but I hadn't heard him actually retiring or officially unretiring and playing.
Yeah.
Nate said, trash talking Cowboys. That's like going into a battle with an unarmed opponent. Good practice, but time to step up. And this is how RFS, the deep South edition, will be born. Mozzie ? Get Mozzie back in here. Where's Mozzie at? Get off work, Mozzie. Call off. Quit. I'm gonna copy your link, Nate. Let us know what that's for. Dr. Ray says, I grew up in both cities, and why we always watch Falcons and since back with Mike Vick. That's why.
You.
Oh, that's the link that you're talking about.
Makes
Okay.
sense.
All right, I got
that. Makes sense.
Oh, that's the link for our video. Okay. Yeah, so guys, if you've never watched NRL, which is a form of rugby, it's more similar to the NFL than what rugby union is, which is normally what we see in like colleges and like little just regular like minor league play. That's the link that Nate just posted right there. I'm gonna go ahead and post that 3 more times. Go ahead if y'all want to check out that video and check out a new sport that you've never heard of before, but I promise you'll be highly interested in. Go ahead and check that video out. It's really cool. Thank you, Nate.
40 just messaged me and said Tyree probably in shambles right now. Tyreek Hill.
yeah, probably so.
I mean, after saying Tua was almost a better quarterback, going there chasing the money because of Devontae Adams. Hope it's worth it in the long run. Hope it's worth it. The Gok 3000, that shit is still hilarious. Yeah, we definitely need that Deep South edition with Mozzie and Nate. That'll be amazing. I literally would have my phone no matter when they on, just be playing it or moderating the chat. It'd be great.
And look at Carlos. I just went and clicked on Carlos as he was closing out. Carlos had 73 likes on his video. Big stream for Carlos.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yo, shout out Carlos. I had the link up earlier. I'll go ahead and post it again for now that the game's over, and I know people didn't want to switch back and forth earlier. I'm gonna go ahead and repost his channel link. But our guy Carlos over at Uneducated Sports Talk is the real deal, man. He is super fun to hang out with, super cool people. Very fun to watch. His reactions and his play-by-play is next level, top tier. It's better than it's just like us, that was me being a little sarcastic, but it's better than any sports radio show that you'll have. Like, go check him out. He brings us some really good sports content. He does the same thing as us. He doesn't do international sports yet, but he does a lot of NBA, NFL, NCAA, college sports, basketball, football, all that stuff. And baseball. He does a lot of MLB as well. So make sure y'all go check my guy out.
Sydney said, off topic, but Kel sounds like he's from the hood. Yes. He doesn't sound like typical white guy. Laval dude is just funny. I wouldn't say, I don't think he's from the hood. I don't think that. But I think he's just heavily influenced by the people he's around. He's probably been around a bunch of black dudes. Most of his life he plays football. So that's probably what it is, really, to be honest.
Yeah.
Drifter said, not people.
He's cool people, man. He's cool people.
When we go live, it's a revenge.
Motherfuckers. Buggers.
Excellent.
Excellent. My time. That's so great, man. But man, I don't know where you're at. I think we're about ready to wrap things up here, and I just truly appreciate everyone for stopping by. This is such a fun stream. We went live 4 hours ago. We got to watch so much great sports. We had a great NFL season, and this is just season 0 of Real Fan Sports.
Yes.
We have season 1 coming up next year where you're going to see a brand new everything. We're going to have different layouts.
Yeah, I got to work on new design.
Different emotes, different everything. This channel is just getting started. And I truly appreciate all y'all for tuning in. And if y'all are just getting here, if y'all been here for a while, those of y'all that have been here for a while, we appreciate you for helping motivate us and starting us up to make it feel like, we could do this, to a bigger level. And those that are just tuning in, just know that this gets better week in and week out, season in, season out. Now we continuously want to take y'all's opinions and y'all's interactions and make this feel like a community of people, and where us, your host, whatever, actually care what y'all say. Like we truly do appreciate everything.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Um, yeah, just thank you guys. Like you said, motivation. It's been actually pretty great. A lot of comments on the videos. Those who have the time to watch the edited content, thank you so much. The references on videos, Nate, big shout out to you for helping us pick some videos
Really
that actually
putting
have
us
helped our
on,
channel
man.
grow
Yeah,
and put us in a different
big
direction,
facts.
which actually helped us get to the point we wanted to get to. But once again, just appreciate all you guys. Like Zach has posted, he's posted our social, he's posted my socials. If you guys can support, just check out the other stuff that we do on the other channels. If you have any suggestions, please don't be afraid to message us. We don't bite, you know what I'm saying? We will talk to you and all that good stuff. Like Nate said, need to do live NRL. They are being such douchebags with the copyrights. Watch along, yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. Really, it can only get better, guys. I truly mean that. Thank you so much, Nate. We appreciate you, brother, and we definitely waiting for the babies to get born so we can get you on the streams full time. Um, but
Big
with
facts.
that being said, we thank you guys, and to end Super Bowl 57, the Chiefs defeat the Eagles 38-35. Yeah, such a close game in State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona, where they had the crappy ass field that the NFL chose. Good job, NFL. Good job. So they kept what they had originally. But
Yeah.
appreciate you guys. Love you guys. And if you haven't already, I will say it every time. Please check out our edited content. And if you like movies and TV shows, subscribe to my channel. Subscribe to my other channel. I am like this
It's
close to
on there.
2,000 subscribers.
Nonfiction.
I'm close to 2K subscribers over there. So appreciate you guys. Love you guys. Man, I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Those who are, it's Monday. Don't work too hard after this, or go get some rest. Go take a nap. Go read a book. You know what I'm saying? If you need a book to read, I have a great book for
True.
you. I have a great book for you. I'll send you. Anybody need a link? I got you. But appreciate you. Love you guys. And we'll see you on the next video. We'll have some edited content coming out this week, later on this week, and then also we'll have some basketball coming up as well. And we'll post when we do live streams, or just look for the premiere to pop up for the live stream. Appreciate you, love you, and we'll catch you on the next one. My name is Nonpfixion. It's my co-host Zach, and this has been Real Fan Sports, and we have been your fan list for the Super Bowl. Appreciate you, love you.
Cheers.
Enjoy your night. Peace out.